What is good, guys? Happy. I don't even know what today is. Tuesday. God. Hope everybody's having a good time. Me and Dan are playing some Dragon Ball to start, but we'll probably get into some Union Arena and maybe Star Wars today. I'm not too sure on Star Wars, but I'm pretty confident on Union Arena. A few of you guys in the Discord had mentioned wanting to either learn to play, watch the game played, or play yourself. So we will probably try and get in some of that. I've said it repeatedly on stream. I honestly think Union Arena will be the new game for Bondi that I play regionals in. As much as I do enjoy Masters, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that in terms of like playing at events, just because of Bondi's. Hey, if you want to play in like a Nats, you only get to play in one game sort of situation. So I'm trying to keep that in mind and not sign up for a shit ton of regionals only to be able to play in one like event at the end of the year. So we'll see how it goes. All right, supposed to die. 8.
I got a 10.
Okay. Who shall be our marker today? Let's grab Mecha Goji. Right. Also, did this change? I did not know we saw anything. What the hell? I don't even know what this is. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. I will send that back.
Yeah, I sent mine back too.
All right. Well, this is somehow worse, but it's fine.
Well, you get to draw, so.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you get to swing, so you got
yeah,
something.
Yeah. You're right. We'll hopefully get deep.
This hand is absolutely abysmal, so don't worry about it.
That's how we start.
God Almighty. We gotta.
Do we love to see that though, Astro? Do we really?
Charge up. I'm assuming
pass. Who is we? Okay, draw. All right. We'll go ahead and charge Bardock. Pay 1, play Goku. In response.
No, you're good. Please tell me you top deck that.
I did. Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
When you said you could draw, I was like, yeah, I guess. And then the card I drew was that. So damn, but now this makes it harder to decide what I want out of my hand because no, it has to be this as much as we'll take this Bardock, the counterplay one.
Sure.
And then of course we're gonna swing lead to lead 11k.
Yeah, lead to lead's fine.
All right, auto top 5, 3, 4, and 5. We will add. Why can't you be an SS4? This is my land first. And so I don't need that. So then we will add another Bardock. I'm going to 11k.
Yeah, I'm gonna combo 1, go to 15.
Makes sense. We'll go ahead and swing 16k at lead.
16 is fine.
Can I shuffle better, please? Instead of throwing cards around? Just 16.
That one I'll take.
All right. From there I pass.
Okay. Charge up homicidal.
Yes, sir.
Let's tap 1, drop 1. Play out. Oh no, wrong thing.
We both just throwing cards around. I love it.
Yeah, we are. Go with Sue.
Sure.
Alright, we'll go lead to lead. 10k.
Yes, sir. No negate.
Look at top 5. Grab this 5 drop.
Yes.
All right, and then we got our unison, so we'll just awaken.
Yep.
Tap, draw, flip over, and we'll just leave it at 15.
Sure, I will just take it.
Sure. Let's go ahead and activate main. Any response window 1 for 1 drop coming out of Z deck or Z energy.
No, you're good.
All right. Play. Boy. We'll pay 1 Union Patar, Goku Black from the drop into this 5 drop here. Any response there?
No response. I'm gonna end up milling.
Right. Draw 1, mill 2.
Mill 2. First mill is
Yeah.
petrification. Second mill is a Vegeta.
Cool. Let's go 20k. Oh, and I gain a marker. 20k lead.
Sure, no negate.
All right, auto. We draw 1, and then we can combo 1 out from underneath. We go 25.
Just take it.
Cool. All right. I'll pay 1. We're going to Union Patar into this one.
Sure.
This one draws me 1. You'll mill 2 again.
Sure. Gogeta SS4 and Super Combo Vegeta.
All right. This one will go 20k lead.
Sure, no negate.
All right. When this one swings, I place 1 card under this card to the drop. When this card attacks, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards that actually cost 5 or less, KO it, and then snipe a marker, but you don't. So we'll put that in the drop.
Sure.
Pop that and just leave it 20k.
Sure, we will. Now we're even weaker. We'll still combo the 1, take the hit, and Z charge.
Sure. Without pass.
Okay. Draw. Okay. There goes my chance of doing that this turn. It's okay, I guess. Alright, we will charge this green Gohan. Doesn't do anything since you don't have 3 or less markers. Or 3 or more, sorry. Let's see. What are we doing? We're a little weak right now. Oh man, I guess it's fine. Let's go ahead and swing lead to lead. 11.
Lead to lead's fine.
Auto top 5. Yeah. Let's grab the Spartak. I'm just gonna leave it at 11.
At 11. Combo 1. Go to 20.
Sure.
Z charge.
Okay. Now we're just kind of. Yeah. Pass.
Could have been worse.
Getting rid of the Goku was perfect.
Yeah, I figured I had to. Draw. Product this, so.
Sure.
Go ahead and try to swing 20k at lead.
Let's go ahead and pay 1 for the Gohan. Any response?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I forget. I have to have 3 more black multicolored cards. Yep. So I can't even do that.
Yep. So you can't do that one now.
Well, I guess I could. I just would have to pay 2 for it.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah. So, ugh. just have to suck up this attack. Yeah, unfortunate. If you have Boojin, you have Boojin. It is what it is. Well, no, it doesn't matter. So actually, we're gonna pop this. I'm gonna go ahead and do his negate. Any response?
No, he's fine.
All right, we'll go ahead and pitch one. We'll pitch this for Vegito. So just one more battle card / unison attack. Of course, your leader can attack as many times as you like.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and swing lead to lead 15 initially.
You're good. No negate.
Auto, we draw one. We'll climb to 20.
Just take it.
Pay one. Do the EX evolve.
Sure. We'll pay one, take a life, and counterplay for Bardock.
Yeah, so I still draw one. Oh shit. No, that's okay. You only mill one because his mill 2 is on play. That sucks. Well,
cool. Do I mill for which part?
The EX evolve. Oh no, because it won't. No, it won't even do that.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We got me down to 3 life, so there's that.
There is that. There is that. So
that's the place I want to be.
But now that you're out of that, so we're gonna activate main. Any response window 1 or 2 coming out is the energy for Z deck. Play another one. I'll pay one.
It was good, Rue. Yeah, pretty much. We both kind of are not really playing any Digimon at all anymore.
Into this.
Sure.
So we'll draw one. Now you'll mill 2.
Mill 1 and 2. And then don't forget to bump a marker, right?
Oh yeah, bump a marker. We'll pay one. We'll just EX evolve again.
Sure.
Draw one. Now you'll mill 3.
1, 2, and 3.
All right. We will go 20k double at lead.
Sure. No negate.
All right. So auto here. We'll pitch all the cards underneath. To restand a Zamasu card, we're actually going to restand our leader, give him 5k for the turn. So we're 20k. And we'll go 25 double at lead.
Sure. We'll go ahead and awaken since we have 3 or less life. Draw 2. So 25. Ugh. 25 is kind of bad. Combo both here to go 25. And then combo 1 to hit that 30.
We'll see charge. And then we'll go leader swing 20k initially at lead.
Sure, no negate.
All right, auto we draw, and we'll climb to 25. Yeah, we'll just leave it 25.
Yeah, I will take it.
Okay. With that, I'll pass.
All right. That was fun. Draw. Let's try.
I don't think I built anything too impactful. I mean,
it's not even
one super, I think.
In fact, I'm at 2 life. You built some good stuff. You got rid of some good things. Gogeta, petrification, support, SS like super combo, 2 Vegetos. Oh no, you built some good stuff. Okay. I just wasn't a fan of getting bopped like that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and charge. What colors am I missing? Blue and yellow. So let's go ahead and charge a blue boy here. Let's charge this Vegeta, it's not one that's gonna affect you at all, so you're
Nah. Yep, yep, yep.
good. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so still healthy. Alright, so I probably need to do a couple things, don't I?
You are my friend.
Yo, Settle, thanks for the resub, man. How are you?
今でもまだ忘れてないでしょ You are my dream.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2.
Agents, welcome new recruit to Black Seto to the agency.
We will play
Thanks
Vegeta.
for the
Any
subscription to
response?
Black Seto.
Choose good.
Trying to keep up my tenure here. Do I get a
Alright, so we're gonna
bonus
draw
Sunday?
1, then we'll play the Goku. Any response, Goku?
Goku's good too.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and do my skill here. We will pick up this Bardock. Charging red Bardock.
Yep.
So we'll do
I'm
red
assuming
Bardock
knocking down a
first.
marker.
Yeah, we'll knock a marker off him. Then we'll do leader, or not leader, Goku skill, look at top 5. Let's add this yellow Goku here. Alright. Woo! What are we doing? What are we doing now? The board's getting a little not fun. 9 cards in hands. I have to assume that that's one of them. So let's go ahead into. Yeah, that could be. So I would need to get that out in order for that to trigger. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Let's go lead to. Let's go lead to Unison.
Leak to Unison's fine. End up killing.
Alright, cool. Auto, yeah, we end up killing it basically. Climb to 20, draw a card. We get to switch up a card at the end of the turn. Okay. God damn. Now we're in this not so comfy place still. So I have to pay. Because your guys double strike go just constantly, right? Your
Yeah, he's inherently, yeah. Indestructible double striker, his keywords.
Okay. I guess we should just do this, right? We'll pay 2, drop 1. We'll play this guy. Any response here?
Nope.
Alright, we're just gonna straight up do a skill, get rid of him. Play this guy, gain 5k on my leader. Any response here?
Nope.
Alright. Cool. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's attempt 30 double leader.
Yeah, we'll just Sparking, Shocking Death Ball, take a life, negate it, and we'll pop the Goku.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and attempt 16k here at leader.
16's fine.
Okay. We will just call it 16.
I'll take that one.
Okay. And then, yeesh. So a little here. Pass. Switch up an energy. What's good, brother Seto? Good, dog. Good. Hope all is
Charge
well
up,
with you
brother.
on your end. Things are going good over here. Just busy as hell. You know what I mean? Just always something. Yeah. But things are good, bro. Yeah, this match just became like a runaway train. This is rough. This is rough.
Hmm.
But we'll see what
That is
Dan's
something.
considering doing here. Good thing is we're 20 base now. We have it's another Gogeta we could play. Just kind of depends on where he takes his turn. This could get bad.
Let's start off with the lead to lead swing.
Lead to lead is good. No negate.
Alright, auto, we draw 1. Climb to 20.
Mhm.
We'll leave it at 20.
Sure. Don't forget, we are 20 base, just as a reminder.
I know. Yeah, just
Okay,
make me
cool,
combo one on a hand.
Cool. No, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
We will combo. This go on. Z charge.
Sure. Let's pay one. We'll just have to play Goku Black.
Black's good.
All right, look at top 5. Oh, we can't grab him.
I used to run the Roshi Astro, but I don't find it as useful as it used to be.
Zamasu.
Because of the SS4 Vegetas. And also because he's not searchable, and all those other things, like he just kind of wasn't as useful once they added the new Vegeta. I just didn't find him as necessary. He kind of just took up slots in the deck. But I would argue there was a time when he was like really, really helpful, but not as much anymore, in my opinion. Family's End changes really well, man. The transition out of LA was exactly what we needed, because LA just wasn't for us. Especially
Let's do Goku Black. We'll rest him to just make you mill a card.
Sure. Ooh, good mill. Yeah, I really have to be careful here though, because like if he can start chaining out Zamasu stuff, it could get bad.
How many cards left in your hand?
Pretty healthy. 3, 6, 9, 10.
10. Okay.
How about you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that he is, since he pitched that Oceanus, he's probably got an Oceanus in hand that
Sorry, I
he's
gotta
gonna
count
hit
my
me
energy
with
here, so
when it
okay.
comes time for me to swing.
Yeah,
Assuming
can't
he
do it
isn't
all.
gonna go
Okay.
for kill right
So
now.
what are we doing?
I think that's the big question, right? Is he trying to go for the kill or not? Because if he is, then this could be bad. Depends. We'll see.
Let's pay 1. Play Zamasu.
Sure. Zamasu is good.
Alright, how do we draw? We'll rest Zamasu, make you mill 1.
No one. Sure. Vegito. God, all my Vegetos getting gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Pay 1.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna try to Union Patara these two.
Sure. Might Reddit. We're gonna counterplay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Where's the card? There it is. Take that life. Take the life. Play the Bardock.
I'll still draw 2 because it's in the Union Patara skill.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, unfortunate. Do I go for?
You are my friend. I don't hear.
What's good, Justin? How are you, my man? Thanks for the resub.
How many cards do you drop?
6, 7, 8, 9,
Agents,
10, 11,
welcome
12,
new
13,
recruit
14,
Dizzle
15,
650 to the
17 cards in
agency.
draw.
Thanks for the subscription, Dizzle 650.
Pay 1. We'll just play another Goku Black.
No response.
Grab Zamasu.
Sure.
We'll rest this down. Oh no, it's a limit one. Never mind. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a limit one. Never mind.
Okay.
I have to pass.
Okay, let's see what happens now. Draw one. We need yellow, so let's charge this yellow. Goku will neg out the skills on your one drop. I think it's just till the end of your next turn. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Okay, where to start? That's a thing. We deal with the consequences if it happens. Let's go ahead and swing lead to lead.
Lead to lead's fine.
Alright, Otto will rest down the Goku. We'll draw a card, go to 20k. Let's go ahead and super combo here to go to 31k, drawing a card. And just leave it at 31.
I'll take it.
Alright, see charge. Okay. Let's go ahead and attempt 30 double at leader.
30 double's fine.
Okay. Let's combo here, go to 40. Let's call it 40 double.
20. 30. 45.
Okay. Let's see charge. Let's go ahead. Pay 2, drop 1. We'll play this guy in response to the duo.
Nope.
We'll move him from the game. And then
Go next.
pay 2, yeah.
Dormant next card. Palmasado next card. Didn't see a
Woo!
single super.
Ah, okay.
2 of them in life.
Oh, man. Yeah, when you rushed me down that fast, like shit, I I need to recover here. There's that guy. Yeah, I only saw the one super. You milled one of my super combos, and then I drew the what's her name, the Supreme Kai.
That's why I kept playing the Goku Blacks just to try to find it.
Ah, I see.
It didn't matter though because there was only 2 in the deck.
Damn,
The other 2 were my last 2 in life.
that sucks.
I didn't see a single dormant. I had to charge the only homicidal I saw. I saw 1 negate that I could use, which was the shocking death ball the one time.
Yeah.
So, happens.
Yeah.
I will say that I feel like that the majority of the games that I lose with this deck is to just bad drawing. If this deck draws, it's the win rate is pretty high.
Yeah, when you see your pieces, you know, it's a good time. Ooh. What's good, Joshua? Yeah, the Essence Sport Bardock is still probably like one of my favorite decks. I mean, it's the deck that got me to pay to back into the game. So, I rolled a 7.
Got a 6.
All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get at least another searchable Goku quickly. Yeah, that's going right back. Justin, you need to hit level 10 on Marvel Rivals, man. I started playing comp today. Shit is fun. They're doing like a 14K tournament, I guess, in a couple days. I'm not saying we should start playing and trying to make a living, but I'm just saying, you know, 14G sounds nice, right? All right. All right. Yikes. Charge pass.
Love to see. Draw.
We don't.
Charge up Goku Black.
Sure.
Tap 1. Play Goku Black.
Yes.
Tap 5. Grab Zamasu.
Mhm.
Then we'll go lead to lead 10.
No negate.
Alright. Auto, we look top 5.
Mhm.
That's not 5, that's 6.
Close enough.
Let's grab. Do I just get? Guess I just give myself the option, right? Yeah. Grab this Zamasu.
Sure. Whew.
Do that, and then we'll just combo the Goku Black. Go to 15.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Draw. LZ charge, and I'll pass.
All right, draw. That wasn't as painful as it probably could have been. We'll charge this guy.
That's not much I can do on turn 1 going second.
That's fair. Let's go ahead and swing 11K.
11K is fine.
Top 5. Yeah, you would give me this. I'm still out of my hand.
Sure.
We'll just call it 11,
I'll take it.
and then I'll pass.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude. Age-old problem, man. With the deck, you don't have the Goku. It just makes it. You gotta play it like it's the old version of the deck.
That's yeah. I feel that.
I guess I could have played that Goku, the Bardock I just drew, but I didn't see a reason to do that.
Sorry, I said I'm trying to
You're fine.
debate on which card is
You're
the
fine.
better one here.
We chilling.
The Bardock counterplay, you need how much for him?
I just paid. Well, let me make sure. I just have the 2 more, so it's live right now. It's doable right now.
Okay.
Just take a life. Pay 1 red. Take a life.
That's annoying. Okay. That's okay.
It's the counter attack that requires the 3 multicolors on board and or energy.
Gotcha. Okay. So let's charge up. No, it's gotta be this. How many cards in hand?
Good question. We have 2, 4, 6, and 7.
7. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna charge up Goku Black.
Sure.
We'll pay 1. Drop Goku Black.
Mhm.
Play Goasu.
Yeah.
I guess any response for
No,
Unison.
That's good.
Then we'll swing lead to lead 10K.
Sure. No negate.
Alright, auto. Top 5.
I love how some of these leaders now are search top 5 when they're on the front side.
Grab this. Use Zamasu.
Uh huh. Crybaby Zamasu. Got it.
Hey.
I'm sorry, man. Well, I guess it's his mute. No, that's the one who's crying, or it's a mutated face Samus. I think it's mutated face Samus. Whichever one.
Mutated.
Crying.
It's the 8-drop. It's the big boy.
You're crying like a big baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Broly would want to beat his ass too because of how much he'd be crying. That's all.
That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Then we'll go to Awaken since we have our boy.
Sure.
And take down to 6.
Sure.
Draw 1. Flip over. But we'll just leave it at 15.
I'll just take it.
Activate main on Gosu. Any response, window 1.
No, you're good.
For something being played. I'll play out this boy. Anything window 2 after it hits the board.
Nope.
Let's go ahead and pay 1. We'll attempt to Union Patara into this one.
Yeah, we'll pay a life, take a life, or pay 1, take a life, and Bardock.
Yep. This one, you will still mill 1 because the mill in this one.
It's in the Union skill.
The Union Patara skill. Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll gain a marker.
Does it go up? Does the card have to be played, or when the skill is activated?
So the auto is just when a card is placed in your opponent's drop from the top of their deck by one of your skills.
Gotcha. Okay,
so,
okay. For
yeah,
some reason,
so
I
it
thought
matter.
it was not the other way around. Yeah, you're right.
Nope. Huh. So you didn't neg a card out in your hand, technically.
Correct. Yeah, I just pulled a new card in my hand for my life.
2 Bardock counterplays gone. Do I really want to push and give you cards? No, I don't. So I'm just going to pass.
Sure. Draw. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted, just not now. Okay. Cool. I need the color, so we're gonna charge this guy. I'm gonna pay 1 to play Bardock. Or that's clearly Goku. Any response?
Yeah, we'll tap 1. We'll Bujin.
Sure. What does Bujin do
So
again?
Doesn't hit the board.
Just goes to the drop.
Goes to the drop. Yep.
And that's all in your counterplay window. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Fun times. Okay. We'll go ahead and swing lead to. Let's go lead at your. Do I care that much? We're gonna go lead at Unison.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we have to. We're gonna dormant. Get rid of this. We'll pop your Bardock.
I don't look at my top 5. 5. Take the Vegeta. And then I will go ahead and awaken. Flip over, draw 2. And then, yep, you already did it. Cool. Leave it at that. Now. Yeah, we'll do the obvious thing, I guess. We'll pay 2. We'll play this Vegeta. Any response to Vegetable?
Nope.
Alright, so as auto, we will draw 1. Then we play a 2-drop. Let's play the Bardock. Then we'll do your skill. I'll pick up the counterplay. And I will put down this guy to neg out and kill the Unison. Okay. let's go ahead and do 16K at your leader for my final swing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. This card feels less and less useful. We're gonna combo. Here we go. 21.
Yeah, I'll call Mobujin. Go to 20 minutes, take it.
So there's E-charge. No more swings I get, so I pass. Yeah, being able to scoop up the counterplay, as much as I did not want to charge it my first turn, I honestly think charging the counterplay the first turn literally is going to save me a little bit. Your camera decided to blur a little bit. I don't know if you gotta do your hand trick so that it decides to focus.
Oh.
Yeah. There it goes. Okay.
There it goes.
All
right.
Yeah, so actually charging that counterplay and then using the Vegeta to swoop it back up later was perfect. Yeah, it was perfect.
Damn, dude. I know you have the counterplay, so you go down to 4 life anyway. So how do we maximize the most that we can do? So if I still have to charge, so that's something.
I don't have to.
Yeah, I kind of do. I don't feel like you're gonna be. I mean, you just go after the unison, so who cares? Charge up Domsu.
Okay.
All right. Go legally.
Sure, no negate.
Auto withdraw. Climb to 20. Combo 1. Go to 25.
Just take it.
Charge. Tap 1. Drop 1. Play out. Another Goasu.
Sure, he's good.
Activate main anything window 1 for something come out of Z deck or Z energy.
Nope.
Alright. I'm just gonna play this Zamasu. I'll pay 1. Step to Union Patara. These 2.
Yeah, we'll do it. Pay 1, take the life, we'll play the dock.
So I still draw 1, and then you'll mill 1 off of his skill. And then I'll gain a marker.
Good mill.
Pay 1. Attempt to play Zamasu, Doubt, Man, and God. This one's just an activate main. If I have 2 more energy, play him. When this card is played, I draw 1 and then you mill 1. If I had a Union card skill to play, he gained 5k in crit. So, but he won't get that.
The mill is a super combo.
Very nice. Let's go 15k at leader.
Sure, no negate.
Call 15.
Combo this Bardock. Go 20.
Okay. We're a pop marker. Try to Union Patar here. These 2.
Sure.
Pretty sure I'm going to do that one. Yeah. These 2 here.
Sure, no response.
Alright. We'll draw 2.
Then I mill.
And then you'll mill 1.
one? Sure. Super.
Yeah.
Damn, super combo.
Let's go ahead and activate main. We'll put the Zamasu into Z energy to kill the Vegeta.
Sure.
Let's go 20k at lead.
20k is fine.
20.
Just take it.
All right. I'll pass.
Okay. Yeesh. Draw. But now I would like to see that card, and I don't think I will. So, what should we charge? I'm missing yellow, unfortunately. It's still going to be my best option. Got me in a not really exciting position. Damn. Okay, we're gonna charge another red product. We'll neg out the unison marker, I guess. Need to see. Or I need another Vegeta. Ugh, damn. Put me in a real not good place, Dan. Which I know is the point. Shit. What do we do? Do I just assume you're sitting on there? Probably. So if I pay for you, play you. And then I have to do this. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that guy. Alright, so let's just start off. Let's go lead to. First off, hold on. Sorry. Cards in hand? That's a better question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's healthy. It's healthy.
Yeah.
This is like stress inducing, my man. Because I don't know what to play. And is it all going? Is it going to be helpful to do it that way? So okay, so let me swing. If you have that, then you have it. It's whatever. Yeah, it makes the rest of the turn make sense. So let's go start lead to lead.
Yeah. Dormant.
Cool. Don't have all the colors, so we won't get to sniper marker or draw a card. We get to switch up energy at the end. Okay. Well, that makes this easier. I am not going to combo, so just 20k into your leader.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
What are we doing? Is that even worth? Ugh. Sorry, man. I really don't know what to do here. 4 energy is amazing, but can't really do shit with it. So I guess the smartest play would be. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Pay 1. We will drop 2. Play this Goku. In your response.
Goku's fine.
Alright, we'll go ahead and overwhelm 6 to play Vegeta and your response.
No, you're just fine.
Alright, we'll pay 1 to Union into Vegito.
Vegeta's good.
See,
How many does that leave you in hand? Like a lot?
Nah, that's not too bad. 2, 4, 6, 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah, you ruined my whole plan, man. Had this whole thing. I was like, oh, this would be real fun. Giving him dual attack is pointless.
And how many Bardocks are we down?
Just 2? There's one here. Yeah, just 2.
2. Okay. So
Yeah.
2 more probably.
2 more somewhere. Yep. Let's go ahead and attempt that 30 double at leader.
Shocking. Sparking.
Sure. Okay. We'll pass bursting 2. You bastard. Restand an energy. Restand this guy. There he was.
The Bardock counter is in his counterplay window, right?
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't have an auto at all. It's all counterplay window stuff. Hopefully we can make it through this turn, but I doubt it.
Let's just charge up Bujin.
Sure.
We're gonna tap 1. Attempt to play out Damasu. Doubting Man
Yes.
God.
Yeah, he's good.
Alright, we'll draw 1. He will gain the crit
right?
now.
Sure.
Yeah. Uh, 20 crit at least.
That feels like such a waste, but I think it's going to be my best bet. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna Vermilion and just warp him, so I'll gain my 5 for the turn.
Let's go ahead and do Zamasu's effect.
Mhm.
Put this up here. Can't KO anything because they both have barrier.
Yes, sir. Does the Zamasu play mill 1? That's what Amperov was asking.
This
if the
one?
Zamasu play, yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's why I said, yeah, he plays and then you would mill 1.
Which guys would this turn?
So you
Which
did.
one
Oh,
was
so you
Goku?
didn't because the last card you bursted was the Goku.
Was the
So you
Goku?
didn't.
Okay.
You didn't mill. Yeah.
So the mill is this Vegeta.
And then I'd actually gain a marker off of that. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. $20K lead.
20K is, we'll say no negate, but we'll block with a veggie.
Sure. I'll just leave it at 20.
Sure. No combo for me.
Cool.
I'm like
Let's
desperate
activate main on
for
Gosu.
for a yellow Goku.
Attempt to play out
So I just-
something
like I just need
from
a yellow Goku to put my
Z Deck or
energy.
Z Energy.
Okay.
Alright. We'll play out this guy. Any response now that he's hit the board?
He's good. I literally drew like all 3 Vegetos in this deck back to back. I desperately need either a blue Vegeta or a yellow Goku, if we get a turn. So if I can get one of those, I can turn this around a little bit. The unfortunate thing is I really wanted to play the SS4 Vermilion Saints to spam the board and then fuse, but I couldn't, unfortunately.
Attempt to fuse Zamasu. These two here.
Zamasu Fusion is good.
All right, so we'll draw one. And since he got played, you will mill 2.
Yep. First mill is a. Oh my god! I was literally just thinking, chat. I need to see this Goku, and there's a Goku there.
Let's go 20k initially, I believe.
Sure. Let's pay. One to negate it with petrification. I won't bother using the skills since you can just play a new guy on top of it.
Oh, okay. So I still get the auto where I can draw.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
combo.
you'll still get that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Draw.
Don't see a reason to.
Combo. And I'll
Yeah,
let this Goku Black
it's
actually just hit the drop.
So unfortunate, dude. Like I literally, I needed the yellow Gokus. Now we'll see. If I get a turn, we might be okay. It just depends on if I get a turn, because he might just sit on Oceanus. End the turn, sit on Oceanus, and then going into my turn's kind of scuffed if he Oceanuses me. What I need is to be able to play the 10 drop, because if I can play the 10 drop, I can rest the energy. There's no Oceanus. It just depends on what he decides to do here. That's going to be the big decider, is what Dan decides to do.
15k lead initially.
Sure. Take a life for support.
Okay. Auto will draw one.
I also needed to see. Oh yeah, the Bardock would stop Oceanus, but that's the thing. Like, Bardock, I could stop the Oceanus that way, but the problem is, well, what I just did with my life. But also, I would have to have it. Right now, Dan was trying to play around it because he thought I had it. I didn't have it this whole time. And usually with
How many cards left in deck?
in deck, quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 exact.
5 exact. Okay.
Yeah, it all depends on what Dan does. If Dan gives me another turn, we could be okay.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Draw. That's not what I needed to see either. God bless it. Okay, fine. Cards are cards. So let's see what we can do with them. I expect that to happen. Is there an out for that? I would need some very specific stuff to make that happen.
What are you sitting on card wise now in hand?
In hand, 7. Let's see, 3, 6, 7. Yep.
7. Okay. No charge from you this turn?
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to charge.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Them yellows seem to be eluding you.
Dude, I think I played one this game, right? I think I played this one. I don't know. I think you
booged
milled
it.
this one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
booged it.
booged it. Yeah, like a dick. Yep. That's what happened.
Yeah, whoa.
Look,
Family friendly.
Family friendly. Whose stream is family? Let me stop. I've literally only seen these three cards. That's all I've seen. So you milled 2, and then you killed this one.
Fair.
So yeah, and now I haven't seen a single one since. Which is wild. It's okay though. We're gonna see if we can crawl out of this abyss. I don't think so. Okay, let's charge somebody. I don't think I'm gonna get to use you, so I'm gonna. I say this, but then I'll probably draw what I need because that's my luck. Cards in your hand before I decide how to charge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. What were you about to say? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. But because you don't have the yellow, you technically don't get all of your skills off your leader, right?
Yeah, exactly. I don't get to draw and I don't get to sniper marker.
Nice, love that.
Yeah. It's also unfortunate because it means my boss monster can't do what I need it to do in this moment.
Rest down energy. Yep.
Yep. Unless, yeah, I'm gonna charge this Vegito. This regular black card.
Mono black. Okay. That'll work.
Now what are we gonna do? And I know that you have that in your hand. Like, there's no way you don't. So, what am I doing? Guess we just play you, right? Buy myself a turn. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 3.
Oh shit.
2, 3, and we're just gonna hard play the Gogeta. And he responds.
No, Gogeta's fine.
Gain 5 here, and then we'll kill both bodies. Unfortunately, I don't get to draw a card. Let's go 30 double at leader and see what happens. Oceanus.
Me too.
Yep.
Um,
And let's go.
we'll get rid of it's Oceanus actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I wish I had the counterplay Bardock on my hand, but.
You have to pay 2 for him though, right?
Oh, yeah, which is whatever. Or kill myself, I guess.
You could, yeah. You know, I wouldn't be opposed, but sure.
I could jump off a cliff. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Ooh, am I?
Oh,
that
I'm an
daring?
idiot. Whatever.
Am I that daring? I am. We're gonna do Bardock's effect here to rest him and give this guy double strike or double dual attack. Sorry.
Dual attack, yeah.
And then we're gonna swing lead to lead. Any negate. Mill 1, 2, 3. There's the Goku. 4.
Will homicidal.
Sure, we will rest down. Doesn't really matter. We'll rest down Oceanus. Why not? Okay. What was that? 2 life left?
2.
So you got 2 attacks there. Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Yeah, this is all a question of how crazy do I feel like being. If I don't, I think I lose. So I guess we see what happens. We're gonna go 30 double at leader, milling 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Sure. No negate. I'll just flop with my token.
I will. Do I have to do it this way? Kinda, sorta. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth doing it that way? No? Question mark? Oh, that would have been really cool if I was thinking. Okay, that's fine. Leave it at 30. Restand. And we're just gonna go for it. 30 double at lead. So no 4.
Yeah, we'll just shocking deathfall.
Sure. No other tricks. Pass. verse 2. We stand. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards left.
Okie doke.
Yeah, honestly, there it was like I probably shouldn't have swung out, but like I know for a
Go ahead and
fact
charge
if I
with
don't
Goku
swing out,
Black.
he wins on this turn. I have no defense. Like he wins. So unless he should be fine. He should have it.
All right, activate Gosu. In response, window 1.
No, you're good. I probably
Any response, window 2.
no, you're fine. What I needed there was Z energy.
Pay 1.
And I should have just charged anyway. I just didn't want to lose the cards in my hand. I should have charged stuff so I could have played
Union
another body
Patara.
and just kind of gone for it that way. But
Into this one. Any response there?
you're fine.
All right, draw 1.
You have another
Make you
Z
mill
Goku?
2.
No, I do not have another Z Goku. So I just had the one. And that was the other thing. I was trying to think through what I could play there. What I really needed that entire game was a yellow Goku.
20k at lead.
To get that in
Autos
my energy.
impending.
You're good. No negate.
All right, auto we draw.
Mm-hmm.
We'll combo out the Goku Black.
No block either.
You're beamed. Okay. We'll just combo off the Oceanus.
Mhm.
So we're going 30 at your leader.
Interesting. I will combo 1, 2, and 3 to go to 35. C charge.
Charge this one. Let the Black go here. I'll pay 1. Attempt to play the Zansu.
Sure.
Draw 1. Make you mill 1. Yeah, it's a solid Goku Blacks this game. How many cards left in the deck now?
7.
7. Cool. And then
Up
he's
to you at this
20k
point.
crit.
Yeah. Like, do you want to win by deck out or do you want to win by just swinging at me? I have 2 cards in hand.
Sure. 20 crit.
No negate. Yeah, no negate. No block.
No negate, no block. We'll go super. I don't think we're going to use charismatic at this point. Draw 2.
Yeah, the problem is that yellow Goku I played on my first turn got
Call it
Legion.
30 crit.
Am I gonna bother? Sure. I'll crack in space time. Go to 30. 35.
You charge. You got 1 card left in hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dan
You
just
cannot
had
floodgate
swung.
me.
If he
That's
just
nice.
swung and just like comboed out, he would have won. But I'm
Go
like, okay,
15 initially.
I
at
guess we'll play it this way. Sure, no negate. Your autos go first.
Auto we draw, and we'll climb to, yeah.
Yeah, we'll block.
Draw. Yeah, we'll still super. We'll get rid of an Oceanus. Draw 2. Call it 15, 20, 30k going over the Vegito.
Vegito's dead.
Draw. See charge here. Alright, cards in deck again. Sorry.
I think 6 now? 7 still.
7 still. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. All he has to do is swing and combo out. I mean, I guess, you know, you always want to be just in case, be conservative, right? Because you don't really know what's in your opponent's hand. But if he had just, like that first swing, just swung and said, here's a big-ass combo, when he saw that I wasn't blocking. But, I get being, like, conservative.
Goku Black from here.
The problem here,
Union Potara into this one attempt.
which I feel like for most people that happens, is you do all this and you could have just done the simple thing in one. Sure, you're good.
All right, auto we draw. You'll mill 2.
Because yeah, he could have just swung before when I said no negate, and he would have been. I mean, at that point, you know what I mean. You just do the thing.
You're down to what now?
What? 1 card in hand, 1 life, 5 cards in deck. 2 standing energy, if that matters to you. Yeah, he's probably trying to be fancy with the SCR. I don't know. But he literally just has to, he just has to swing. But yeah, the no yellow Goku thing was rough, dude. After losing that first one. After that first one, that was bad.
Here somewhere. Oh shit, I don't.
It don't matter, bro. Just swing.
So we have to do it this way.
Just swing. Just swing.
Let's go. Zamasu. 20k at lead, yeah.
I'm about to say. Yeah, you're good. No negate.
Alright, auto, we'll just pitch the Goku Black. Nothing to pop because it's nothing 5 or less. We'll just leave it at 20.
Sure. I'll pay 1 and combo to go to 30.
Alright, cool. So then we're chilling.
My
So
man,
it's
my
like,
man
now
was
how do I
chilling
want to?
this whole time. He literally just has to play a card, swing and win. Literally has to play a card, swing and win. That's
just
it.
go EX Evolve, draw, mill 3.
Mhm.
And pay 1, EX Evolve, draw, and mill 3.
Sure. Yeah. So you okay? All good. I don't know. I was saying in chat like all you had to do was swing. All you had to do was swing.
I was afraid of the Bardock.
You had nothing. I had 1 life. You had nothing to be afraid of.
Well, you had 2 standing energy, so like if you Bardocked, like even with the 2 standing energy.
But think about it like this: I have 1 life, hardly any energy. You have full energy and on a full board. You just had to swing 1 time, and when I was like no negate and just combo out, it was yours.
Oh, I guess that's fair, bro. You know me. I
said in chat, I was like, he's gonna deck himself out or something, unnecessarily. So just swing. Just swing. He's not improv. He's playing like me. I was like, please, you won. It's over. I'm dead. Iconic.
Astro, I was not trolling, bro. Like, okay, there at the end when he had no cards in hand, then I was trolling because I did have the SCR in hand, and I was debating on just like dropping 2 1-drops and then successoring, but
Bro,
I wasn't.
From the start of the turn, I was like, I wonder what Dan's gonna do here because it's like swing, win. Because I have no cards in deck, and even if I got another turn, let's just say I couldn't do anything with it because you saw all my yellow cards go to the drop. Without that yellow Goku, the deck, there's nothing I could do without the Goku. I shouldn't say nothing, but without the Goku in my energy, it's like all of my outs are weird now. Because what I needed on my turn was the yellow Goku to play the Gogeta and just rest down in energy, so I don't have to worry about the Oceanus. Or I needed to draw into the Bardock to counterplay the Oceanus and then just finish out that turn swinging for days. But I just couldn't see it. It just didn't want to come out and play, I guess. I don't know. After you banished him the first time, he was like, "Well, I guess I'm not hanging out, I guess."
Yeah, that your turn 2 play out Goku Bujin was kind of disrespectful, but I had to.
I respect it. I mean, it is what it is. I didn't think I would not see another one. You know what I mean? Like I was like, "Oh, it's fine."
Yeah.
But I didn't see a single one. That was the crazy part.
Yeah, with searching a bunch and then awakening,
cards.
drawing every card. Yeah.
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 Like,
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. And then I only saw those 2 Bardocks that entire time too. So you know, it happens. It's whatever. Yeah, and then I couldn't touch the unison because I couldn't snipe it. Yeah, it was just awkward. Yeah. Yeah, the new support for the Bardock deck really revitalizes it, but man, when it gets like screwed over, the deck kind of reverts back to being much slower, which is fine until it isn't. You know what I mean? U7. Let's go. Oh shit. Amprov, are you trying to learn some UA today as well? That'd be cool. I'm chilling right now. All right. Did you find like a deck list online and just build for Lelouch? And I don't remember what 2 characters you said you built. Whew. Just now that can print it, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, I can't tell you shit about how good or what you should be doing with code Chaos decks because I literally have not looked at shit for that set. All I know is that it's good. That's all I know. All I know is that it's good, and then when it came out, it terrorized the meta in Japan for a while. But that's all. That's literally all I know. I don't even know why. I just know it was a good deck. The good thing is the North American meta has been different than the Japanese one overall, because it's not having the same issue as Digimon. Like, people are trying new things, and also because the sets are coming out in a different order. That's also really helpful. So I cut Lancelot from what I've watched. It's wait and play big bombs. The 8-drop. God damn, 8-drop. Jesus Christ. You gotta generate 8 energy? God damn. 8-drop, Lancelot raids from life, which apparently is very yeah. I mean, everybody raids from life. You still need the 8 energy to do it, though, right? Is it green? Is it green deck? I guess it's gotta be with a freaking 8 energy boss. Gross. I rolled a 10.
I got a 7.
Okay. It's green. Okay, yeah, it's green. That's very green. Yeah, green basically is like the big bomb color. It's got all the crazy stuff in terms of like the big bodies. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Yep. Send that back.
I'll keep this. See if I am happy with it or not. The Lelouch is the purple deck, yeah. I think the Lelouch is the one that I've heard is insanely dominant. But again, I don't know shit about it overall. But purple is really good. Being able to DP neg or BP? DP? I don't remember what the hell Union Arena calls it.
Yeah.
But that's fun. BP? Yeah.
Yeah, BP.
Yeah. Alright. Ready?
Yes, sir. Go for it.
Alright, cool. We're gonna charge Trunks. Pay 1 to play Vegeta. I draw my card. I should say any response.
No.
Alright. Draw and pass. They are Godzilla Jr. sleeves. Yes, not Manila, because Manila is a horrifying creature, and I hate his design. But yeah, this is Godzilla Jr.
Charge up
Because
Sin.
Heisei era over here, that's the go.
Let's go 10k at lead.
10k at lead. Sure, no negate.
All right. We'll combo 18 auto bleed with draw.
Mhm.
Combo Vegeta. Go to 20k.
Sure. Combo 1, take your hit. Z charge.
Z charge 18. She'll draw me one. Go here, and I'll pass.
All right. Draw. Okay. Can I please have charge targets that actually want to charge? That'd be nice. Charge after image. Let's pay 1, drop 1, play out. The city. Use the city as a spec. We'll put frustration underneath the draw one. Then we'll go ahead and swing lead to lead 10k.
We'll tap one. We'll Bardock.
Sure. Autos, top 5. 5, we will grab. Ooh. Okay. Yeesh. We'll grab. Okay, so Bardock makes me pop something to swing. We'll grab Gohan Defeat the Demon. And we'll just awaken. Push up, flip over, go down to 6, draw 1. This is my hand now. 15k. Bardock does what Bardock does. Is that important to me now? I was leaving 15k. Going at your leader.
Sure. Combo 17. Auto withdraw.
Mhm.
And then combo here. Go to 20.
Sure.
We'll Z charge 17. We'll draw.
Mhm.
This will follow.
Sure. Okay. Go ahead and do leader skill. We'll put double strike trunks underneath to draw 2. My swings are kind of done, which is sad-ish. So I'm just gonna pass.
Sir. Charge up time magic. We're gonna pay 1. Drop 1. Play out the Goku's Kamehameha.
Sure.
Goku's Kamehameha. Battle card. So yeah, so we got that.
My friend told you Lancelot, but I couldn't tell you, dude.
Then we'll try to go
I just, from what I
10K
understand,
instead, lead.
the purple deck is good. Okay, no negate.
All right, so we will combo Piccolo, draw. Then we'll go ahead and awaken since we have our 3Z energy.
Sure.
I can't remember. I haven't played this deck in forever, so it's what?
You
Draw
guys
2, go down to 6.
Sure.
Flip over. Then we'll combo Godku. This side will draw me 1. And then we'll actually battle pop Goku's Kamehameha. Give him 10k and crit. So we are 15, 25, 35 crit going at your leader.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll just take the crit.
Okay. We'll Z charge Piccolo. Piccolo's effect will draw me 1. Goku will follow. This gets removed. We'll go 20k at lead.
Sure, no negate.
20.
Sure, we'll combo here to go 20. And combo here go to 25. Z charge.
Sure. Yep, with that I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Just keep getting stuff I don't want. Charge Bulma. Leader skill. We'll put crit trunks underneath. Draw 2. 1, 2. Okay. Just. I mean, see what happens. Well, let's pay one. Let's go ahead and play Broly, starting attack. Any response?
Broly's fine.
Alright, we'll give Overlord to my leader. Let's go 25 crit at lead.
Tap one. Card up again.
Sure. I will still. I will go 30 crit.
We'll combo one.
Mhm.
Oh, I should have used whatever. That's fine. Auto draw. I'm a Vegeta. So we're 15, 20, 25. 30, 35. Then we'll recharge here. Draw one. These two will follow. Nothing to rest off of the Vegeta skill.
Okay. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Go ahead and do the Overlord skill. Put this guy at the bottom, draw a card. Go ahead and do City. We'll put this guy underneath. Goku to draw one. Then I'll pass.
Okay. We'll put Boo here. We're going to start off just playing Assimilate. Look for Piccolo.
Remind me, the bar the gate is any swing I have to pay for, right?
Yeah. When this card is played, your opponent can attack with cards for the turn unless they place one of their rest mode cards in the drop.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Lead.
20 at lead, you say. Let's say. Interesting. Say no negate.
Just 20.
I will go ahead and. It's an interesting decision. Just take it.
Okay. Pay one. Drop two. Play out. Omen of Victory. Pay one. Play the 4-drop.
He's got barrier.
Barrier. No deflect, but barrier.
He's good.
Alright. Now we'll activate main here. We'll drop the Z energy. Oh wait, should I? Oh, I need to draw for him. So I'll draw for his play. And then we'll continue doing that. So we're gonna rest him down, draw a card off a leader. And then when he's rested down, we'll make you can choose up to one card in your life in your hand, put it in your life, and then life 2 is the energy.
Sure. Put this in life. And then you got 1 through 5.
So I'm gonna pop the. Well, I guess I have to wait. So we'll just go 3 to your Z energy. And then we'll pop this and make you do another one. I think was added. We'll do the first one. Like to the the other first one.
You mean not the card I added? So the second one.
Yeah, not yeah. Well, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You already, it's fine. Just do that one. Yeah, do that one. That was fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go 15K at least.
We'll pay one. It's explosive dance. Ah, explosive dance.
Sure. All right, I'll pass.
Charge. Let's go ahead and do. That could be weird. Do leaders. Do leader skill. We'll put Broly underneath to draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. We'll do city skill. Put the A drop underneath. Draw 1.
Sure.
All right. Let's see if we get hit with it again. Let's go lead 15.
We'll tap one. We'll Nimbus. Getting rid of. Well, we'll just get rid of the overwhelming might. So one more battle card swing.
Sure. Okay. Kind of unfortunate because I'd love to play that card, but it's probably not smart at all. Cards in hand.
Not a lot. I'm gonna whittle it down. I'm at 7.
Okay. How much do I want to do? Interesting idea. Might be the right idea. Think, oh wait. Reread. Hold on. How did I never notice that's what that card said? Okay. Well, we're gonna be a little. See what happens. I'm gonna pay 4. Dropping 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and play out the Goku God Unison Barrier Double Strike.
Sure,
20K.
he's fine.
All right, cool. So his first effect's still not gonna matter, but I'll read it anyways. Auto: when player attacks you, I can use a battle card from under this guy in a combo. Skills negated. His activate main -1. Switch this guy to active mode. Then I neg one of your guys 25k ignoring barrier. His -2 is I choose all of your cards, battle cards and/or unisons. They get -25k for the turn, and then I choose one of my cards, give it 5k till the end of your turn.
Sure.
Let's attempt 20 double at leader.
Sure. No negate. I am gonna pop the auto off of Android 18.
Sure.
We're gonna pitch. This God Cube.
Sure.
Combo 2 from drop. Leader's skill. I'll draw 1.
Sure.
You may continue.
Yes, sir. We'll go ahead and super to hit that 30. A little bot deck. Oh, yeah, I don't think we need you. Well, I probably do. Bot deck this guy. Draw 2. 2, not 3. So we're 30 double. I'm going to leave it at 30 double.
We'll combo up Piccolo, so we're 30. Combo Android 17. So we are 20, 35.
Sure. Z charge there.
We'll Z charge this Piccolo so I can draw 1. And then
Everybody else goes.
all these guys will follow.
Good. We'll -1, go down to 3. Restand and kill your barrier guy. Let's attempt another 20 double at leader.
20 double's fine.
Alright. What's hand looking like again?
6 now.
We'll super. Bot deck. Draw 2. Why are you doing this to me? Do that. We'll go ahead and call it 35 double at leader.
Yeah, I'll just take that one.
Z charge here. One more battle card. So do I play a guy? Overrun. We'll play the light in the dark. We'll get rid of 1 super combo.
Okay.
And then my leader's buff 10 until the end of your turn. Skill I always forget it does. Let's attempt 40 quad at leader.
Yeah, we'll just pop a marker and just repose.
Oh, fuck! I totally. Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say when you didn't
No,
get proposed, I was like,
forgot you had-
okay.
I forgot you had the energy marker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pass. I forgot the energy marker was there.
All good.
Well. Yeah, dude. It didn't even process the energy marker was right there. I didn't even. Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
How many cards in hand?
6.
Okay. Cards with Nimbus.
Yeah, and he's got the 6 drop.
Just
so.
tap one. Attempt to play Vegeta.
Veggie is good.
Alright, draw. Vegeta's effect. He'll end up being 25 double. We'll go 25 double at. Your Unison can do stuff when I swing.
Yeah, but I combo a card underneath it, so it won't do anything.
Oh, so it won't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my leader is buffed as well, 10k until the end of the turn.
So we're going 25k double at. Fuck it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go at your leader.
Sure. Then you pop something with your auto, right?
5
Or is
costs
that
or
just if
less,
you have-
yeah.
Yeah. Take a life. We'll play testing.
All right, so yeah, I can't pop that. So okay, cool.
Yeah, bro. I totally.
How many cards left in
totally
hand now?
fixed that. 6.
Yeah.
But even so, like, even though
20
it is
single
what
at
it is.
least.
It is what it is. 20 single. Let's say no negate.
All right. No autos for me, so any block for you.
But I think if you have a super combo, you're good. No block.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna super draw one.
Yeah, I
We're gonna
didn't even
Vegeta,
it
auto steal here.
so much didn't
draw
register
one.
for me either, dude. I should have. I honestly think I'm about to lose because I didn't see I don't know. I just didn't process that there was an energy marker there. I was like, he's got no energy. So
20,
it is
35 single going at lead.
Combo here to go to 35. Then combo 1 to go to 40.
Yeah. These two will just end up in Z energy.
The most unfortunate thing is I burned up all that energy to play the Goku Like, and then he's got the 6-drop in hand, so that's gonna be rough. Like, yeah, yeah. I'm so upset with myself, dude. Because I probably would have been like if I had registered that call, I think I would have been fine. If I had gotten rid of the riposte, his leader could have gotten up to the 25. Yeah, I probably would have been fine. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That one's gonna have me tight for a minute. What's up, Rick? How much combo did I have? At least 20k. I think it was higher than that actually. Because how many cards have I gotten rid of so far? Yeah, it was at least 20k. So he would have been at least 60. So at least that way I could have made him get rid of the hand, so that on my turn, I could have done some stuff. Yeah, 30k plus 4 cards and 2 draws. Yeah.
Sorry, Sid.
Still improv. I should have. I think.
Yeah,
I
so
mean, I
let's
put
pay
me in a
one.
significantly better position, right?
We're gonna successor these two
Significantly lesser hand.
into
Like
the
that's.
Gogeta.
Yeah. Sure.
Make you pitch too.
We will pitch Explosive Dance and defeating the demon.
Alright. So we got double strike. We're gonna go 35k double at leader.
Cards in hand.
5.
Worth 30, so I guess there's that.
How many combo pieces do you have underneath the city?
That are usable, 2.
2. Okay.
Crit and neg 5, gain 5. Yep.
Okay.
Let's King Vegeta's pitching 1, so we'll neg get 10. And then flip.
I'm still gonna. Yep, still gonna combo 1 just to go to what's that 25, 30.
Sure. Go to 35.
Okay. So you charge that. We're gonna activate main, rest down our leader, which is the energy. Nothing to rest. Draw a card.
Yeah, bro, that one, I'm going to be tilted about that one for a minute internally. I can't believe I did that. I was...
That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, I just tunneled.
I'm gonna pay 1. Drop 1. Play out.
God, I feel so bad.
Moment of a comeback. Our leader will be Bean.
Yep.
At the end of your turn. We'll play 1. Play the 6 drop.
Sure.
6 drop. Okay. Nothing to KO. That is activate main, and then I'm actually gonna take up the auto here. When your yellow with energy cost 6 is played, it gains plus 10k power for the turn, so he'll be a 40k base. I have the top 2 cards of my. Or wait, hold on. And choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and negate the skill set, then add up. Wait, I thought I took 2 life. Oh yeah, that's on the cost. I add 2 life to my Z energy. So let's go here. So this will move. So we are 30k or 40k single, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 currently in Z energy. So we're gonna go 40 single at lead.
You're good. No negate. That's you lose the 5, right? So you're 35.
Yeah, 35. But I'll combo and just go up to 40.
Sure. We'll combo here to bring you back down to 35. Going up to 35, and then we'll combo here to go to 4D. And then
Recharge.
And then
All right, so
5 is for the turn if that matters, so you're back down to 30.
So I'm at 35. Oh, the off of that.
No,
So okay,
yeah,
so 30. Oh, 30, 30, 30.
Yeah, because King Vegeta is every time you swing, and then this is for the turn.
All right, so we're gonna activate main. Pitch 3. Restand him. You're what? 25 base.
30 base from my Vegito.
Let's go. So we go down to 20.
You go down to 25 because you're 30 right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I got the math right. So all I gotta do is combo 1. You have nothing in hand. You can't combo anymore. So.
Oh my God, you were totally right, Improv. I can't math. Yeah, it's 25, not 30 base, because it's 10. It's plus 10. Yeah.
I was gonna say you get plus 10, right?
Yeah,
okay, I wasn't tripping.
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
was
that makes it a
thinking of
lot easier.
my Z lead. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so we're just gonna swing. We'll go down to 25 at least. No combo.
Yeah, no negate.
And yeah, no combo from me. Just gonna leave it at 25.
So I just take it.
We'll activate main, drop 3, restand them.
Mm-hmm.
Go. We'll end up being 20 at lead.
Yep, yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I can't believe I did that. I literally threw that game.
What happened?
When I didn't snipe I didn't realize you had the marker. Like I didn't register the marker was there. I basically when I played this, I threw
for the.
Yeah. Ugh, that's pain.
Yeah, you're like get rid of the super combo. I was like, okay.
Yeah. And then cheated, right? Improv, exactly. Yeah, I can't believe I did that.
Well, then it balances out, right?
It doesn't, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh well.
Good old U7, gotta love it.
It's not even the U7, honestly. I'm more upset with myself than anything else. Ugh.
No, I'm just saying the things that it can do like that.
Yeah. I don't know. And like I've said before, to me, U7 isn't that bad. I understand why people get mad at it, but like I don't feel I've never well, okay, aside from my regional experience, but that's a whole other issue. I don't know. I feel like U7 by itself isn't too bad. It's the Annihilator plus, yeah, since you don't run Annihilator, at least not to my knowledge, and the SS4 Gogeta just make it like, please shoot me.
Yeah, no. This is I'm still on the victory strike.
Yeah.
But I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So more DBS, or do you want to switch over to UA? Up to you.
Yeah, we can do UA. That's fine.
Sure.
We'll test this out and see if it's any. Oh shit! See if it's any good. 'Cause I have no idea.
Is my fan? It is. Jesus, it's hot in here.
Handprof said he got next. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Out here with your Lelouch code Geass thing, you have to tell us everything the cards do because at least I don't have any idea. So this should be fun. They actually pull up like a card list for code Geass. Not that I even know what the things in JJK do. I just do whatever Dan tells me it does. I say yes sir, you got it. So there's that. Like,
Mine's pretty simple. It's just like it's like pitch fingers, do stuff.
Yeah. All right, let me grab. You know what? We're using a different deck. Let's grab some different energy markers. We'll just grab. Yeah, we'll grab 3 Toshiro energy markers, or whatever these called, or action points. Ugh.
I got 7.
I got a 10. Okay, let's see what. Oh boy. Let's pull our first set.
I gotta send that back.
Yikes. All right. All I know is I'm looking for 0 costs. That's literally it. Okay. I mean, this fits what I think I'm looking for, so I'll keep this hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This shit's actually visible. There we go. Willigan is bottom 7. It's bot deck. Draw your new cards, then shuffle.
Yes.
Which I feel like I always forget. Okay, here we go. First action points. Pay 1. Play Toshiro on the energy line. Pass.
Alright, draw. Pop open our 2 action points.
Yes, sir.
Spend 1. Play Yuji. That's why bite me, but I have to. We're gonna pay 1, play Sukuna's Finger, burn a life. Oh, well, that's nice. Sukuna's Finger.
Sure.
Draw 1, freestand.
Yeah. Yeah.
But unfortunately, I don't have anything else, so I have to pass.
Okay. Draw. I'll take what I can get on that. Okay. Nothing during my movement step. I'll pay 1 for the now. She'll bounce back the Toshiro to my hand.
Yep.
Yeah, basically Otahime. Then I'll pay 1, and we will play Retsu Unohana in energy line and pass.
Draw. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend 1 to draw. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose just. Dude, this is what I mean, man.
Damn. No 1 cost, no 0 cost.
Nothing. Yeah.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta get rid of 1 too, don't I?
Yeah, if you don't yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't. Because I guess the other thing technically you could do, but then you're out of energy, would be to move up Yuji just to get the swing in. But I get why you wouldn't at the same time.
Yeah, but then I'd be stuck because I have no energy. If I draw
you
1
have to draw
cost, then
0
I'm
cost,
screwed.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I literally have nothing to play. I feel like I know what I need to get rid of, but I don't want to.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a Yuji. I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Action points. We will not pay an action to draw again. We will not move. Let's go ahead and pay 1 for Saijin Komamura. He's got step, so he'll be able to go back and forth during the movement step.
Yep.
When he attacks, I choose one of my 13 core guards gods, so basically it's going to be any of my other bodies, and give him 5k till the end of the turn. Or, sorry, 500 till the end of the turn. So there's that guy. I don't know how I haven't played you yet, so let's pay 1 for Toshiro back here. Then we'll pay 1 for Bankai to restand 2. Then let's go ahead and do choosing relevant. Play. How's that? 2, 4, 5, 6 energy. Cool. So we'll pay 1 for Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. He's 4K. When he's on the front line, he also generates energy. So he's a 1 energy generation, and then when my opponent's cards lose to this card in battle, they're placed in the removal area instead of the sideline.
Okay.
And then I'll pay another one, and we will play a Kenpachi. Kenpachi, during my turn, he gains 1k, so he's a 5k body on my turn. And then he's not affected by DP reducing abilities. Pass.
Okay. Then 1 to draw. Yeah, I gotta go next, bro. I can't go 2 turns with playing nothing. That was abysmal. And Improv, just FYI, I would have done that in a tournament setting too. I would have just scooped it up. There's no point playing that game because he's just gonna run away with it. His board is way too established. I saw 1-0 cost the entire game, not a single one cost. That was rough.
Yeah. The only thing you could do is hope for Divergent Fists in your life and just make me start over.
I had 2 in my hand, so.
And hopefully crawl back. Okay. How much does your Divergent Fist cost? Is it a 1 energy or
4?
2? 4. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, all I needed was a 1 cost. Like if I yeah, because I had the 2-drop Maki that looks at the top 2, pitches 1, draws 1.
Yeah.
And I could probably start moving, but
When you don't
could
have
not
it,
see a single 0. I just didn't see anything. And if you could imagine it, my first hand that I mulliganed was worse.
Shit. Was there like no 0s, no 1s, no 2s?
Nothing. Nothing. It was all my big bodies. I got an 8.
Rolled a 7. So you're up.
All right.
2 we will keep.
I'll keep.
Alright. Let's hope for better. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll pop marker. Good luck. Pay 1. Play Nobara. Nobara just draws me 1.
Sure.
And I get ready to go, Joe.
Okay. Draw. I'm not gonna pay 1 to draw, but we will pay 1 to play Toshiro. Please stop dropping cards. We'll pay 1 to play Nanao, who will bounce back Toshiro. Pass.
Tap 1. Play Nobara. Nobara will draw me 1. I'll pitch 1. Jesus Christ, dude. You got nothing to worry about in my life. I'll get rid of Sukuna's Finger, and then we'll pay 2 for Gojo. Pass.
Sure. Okay. Draw. Okay, so oh, that was supposed to restand last time. Oh well. All right. Paying 1. Play Toshiro. Pay another. We'll play another one now. Bounce back Toshiro and pass.
Okay. All right, now Gojo's worth 2.
Yep.
There we go. Now we're seeing some stuff. All right. We're going to move up Nobara.
Sure.
No draw. Well, yeah, no draw, then move. We'll pay 1. Play Maki. Maki will look at top. Kuna's Finger. Grab this. Pay 1. Yuji. Pay 1. Yuji up here.
Sure.
We'll go to battle. We'll just hit you for 15.
Zeraki Kenpachi just comes to my hand. No,
Alright,
wait, sorry, that's
I'll
not a
pass.
raid one. You're good.
I'll just pass.
Okay.
And then for what it's worth, Yuji, during opponent's turn, if his Sukuna's Finger, which I have 2, in my sideline, he gains 1k. So he's a 4k body right now.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Pay 1, we'll do Toshiro in the back. Pay 1, we'll do Retsu and Ohana in the back. Pay 1, let's go ahead and Bankai, restand 2. So that's 2, 4, 6 energy. We'll pay 1 for Shigekuni. He counts as energy on the front line. Then we'll pay 1. And we will do. I think you both. Let's play Izaraki. And pass. So 2 4K bodies.
Draw. No. So we'll move. Another Nobara.
Sure.
I won't draw with anything, of course. Day 1.
Yes.
Divergent Fist will sideline one of the 4K, the 5 drop one. And then the other one is he I guess it
can't be
doesn't matter.
affected by BP reducing, and then on my turn he's 5K.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just tap one and we'll just do another Divergent Fist and get rid of him too.
Sure.
We'll go Battle Step. Swing 15.
Daiguren Horin Maru. I choose one of your front lines and sideline it. Will get rid of the standing Yuji. Or the only Yuji, I guess.
Nobara.
Toshiro, it will come to my hand.
I'll pass.
Okay, draw. Let's say no movement. Pay 1 for Retsu. She will draw me 1. Pay 1 for. It's probably the smarter play, right? Time to read. Okay. A1. We will play a. Shunsui up top. He has damage 2. He's 2,500. We'll pay 1 to raid Toshiro into this Toshiro. So he's got a long ass effect. Okay, so when he's played, he's got 2 different effects. If I have 6 or more 13 core card squads, which I do, including himself, what he does then is I choose 1 character on your front line and all characters on your energy line and switch them to resting. And then they can't restand until the end of your next attack phase. So we'll rest, yeah. Then we'll enter battle and go 4K at life. Attempts.
Yuji, choose 1 character on your field, switch it to active. Can I do that with an Nobara or no?
That's a good question. Switch to that. It will remain set to resting until. Yeah, I don't think so. Just because it specifically states it will remain set to resting until the end of their next attack phase. I'd have to check Toshiro's exact ruling. But I can check it. I'll see if I can find the ruling somewhere. But I'm pretty sure it won't restand because it prevents the card from restanding.
Okay,
Period.
it's fine.
And then I would just pass.
No draw, no movement, of course. Pay 1, Divergent Fist, get rid of Retsu. tap one. Divergent Fist. Get rid of Shuskuni, the
Shunsui?
2500 one. Yeah,
Sure.
that one.
Mhm.
And then pay one right into Yuji here.
Mhm.
Bounce the raid back to your hand.
Toshiro, back to me? Sure.
And then we'll enter battle. We go Yuji 4K.
Sure. Shinji, he choose one character on your field. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Nobara.
Yachiru. All right, cool. But I don't have the energy, so she just comes to my hand. That's unfortunate.
Okay, and then we'll pass. Everything finally restands.
Sure. Let me stand. Okay. Okay. Pay one. Let's do Michika here. They have Nullify Impact. Kind of irrelevant at the moment. Guess that's probably the smartest. No, I can't even do that one. So, what do I do? So, wait. So we look at the timeline. Let's add it to your hand. Attack reduces the next character with 4 or less. Okay, so that means we need to pay one. We will play a Toshiro here. We'll pay one. We have the 6 energy here. We'll raid into Yachiru Unohana. So her skill, I look at the top 4 cards of the deck, and I grab 1 13 core card squads with a 4 or less costs, add it to my hand, and then I place the remaining at the bottom of the deck. Then I reduce the AP cost of my next character with a that's 4 or less by 1.
Okay.
So we'll look at the top. What did I say? Top 4? Yeah, top 4, 2, 3, 4. We will add. This would be lovely. We'll add Kenpachi to my hands. And then for free, we will play. We'll raid here into Toshiro off the Yachiru's effects. So I don't have 6 this time, so I only get to rest 1 character. We'll rest the Yuji.
He doesn't restand.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, correct. What's our battle step? Let's go 4K at life attempt.
Yuji. This
go
I
back,
can
right?
add to hand. Yeah.
4K at life.
Domain expansion. Doesn't matter.
Yep. And then I pass.
Owls. Sucks. I can't do both. I mean, I could draw into one, which would be nuts, but. Do either of them have any more effects, like when they swing and stuff?
Nope, they're just 4K bodies.
Okay.
I have the core card squad keyword, wherever that's relevant. Or not keyword, but trait.
I had a debate on whether or not I want to draw here.
You're good. Take your time.
I think I have to. Might be a mistake, but. How many cards in hand for you?
3.
We're not going to draw. We're going to spend 2.
Okay.
Play Yuji. So I have
Sure.
the 3. He'd only bounce a 35k, so you don't have it, so it's fine. But then we're going to pay 1 and just raid into this Yuji.
Sure.
How many of those Toshiros and I don't know the other name of it, like the base forms are you down?
So there's a Retsu. So two, one of each. This is a
Okay,
two
so it
cost
doesn't matter.
variant and a zero cost variant.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So you're like kind of chilling on both. Do any of those in the back line have? Well, I guess that doesn't matter either. Let's go ahead and bounce. Let's do the 6 cost back to your hand.
Sure.
And then we'll enter battle. Let's go 4K at you.
Oh damn. Okay. Yachiru. Unfortunate. Nothing happens. Goes to my hand.
Yes, unless that's a final trigger.
Exactly.
Novara at you. Get Novara at you.
Yep. We'll just see what it is. It's not. You got it.
Cool. I also thought that. So, UG.
To answer your question, Amprov, if your energy is breasted, you can still use it. It's just that some cards only give you like double energy generation if it's standing. So it can effectively hinder your opponent's energy generation depending upon what card it is. So like
Yeah,
Gojo
so like
as an
this
example.
this Gojo right here needs to be standing for it to have the I don't know if you can see where it says like blue plus.
Yeah.
It needs to be standing in order to generate 2. If he rests it down and it doesn't restand, then it only generates 1. So it throws me off. Granted, everything in this deck is usually for the most part 4 cost or less. There's a couple 5. So like that's the one thing I like about this deck is that it's pretty energy efficient, but
It's not very energy hungry, which is nice.
no.
This, on the other hand,
Well, green I've noticed
Green,
in
yeah,
pretty much
green.
any is just it's big ramp basically.
it's just I want to play strong things, which is valid. But
Sure.
God damn.
Alrighty. Well, I know Amprov's chomping at the bit, so I will bow out and let him try it out.
Yeah, up to you. Yeah, I think he said that he's not like even at the desk yet. So
Oh, is he?
yeah.
I'll give him a second to. Oh, there he is.
Thank you, Dan.
See, he's ready.
Okay.
I'm here.
I was wrong.
Just shuffling up my deck.
Now I need to build yellow bleach. I don't know how I feel about this already.
Okay.
I know what
Green,
it
I feel like
wants
it's
to
weird.
do.
Let me
Yeah,
reset my
like
Discord.
I fully get what it wants to do. Now, granted, in that game, like I can't judge off of one game, but there's some like stupid stuff in here where like Shinji gives one of your guys impact 1, so that's kind of busted. Then the Shunsuis have damage 2. Then there's another card that like buffs everyone on the board. Like it's kind of like a spawn the army and just swing when it happens. So we'll see. I just need to play it more. That was literally only 2 games, so.
Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to
Well, not even if you think about it, because I had to concede that first one because bro, that wouldn't have been a game. And to your credit, like it wouldn't have really done anything for you because like you're not seeing what the deck can do, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is the one
Your
I'm trying to
basic.
decide if I need to add or not. He's a 7 cost, but he's got impact 1. I can move when he's played. I can move any number of my basically my 13 court guards cards, so any of my other guys from my energy to the front line. And then when he attacks, he buffs all of my guys 2k BP.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's like
He's a raid.
Yeah, and he's a raid. Yeah. So you play him on top of Shigekuni, and you'd be like, cool. Here's a bunch of bodies that can swing a bunch of times, or that can swing
And
and,
they're
that are
huge.
buffed. Have fun. Yeah. So it's cool. It's just like I was like, dude, where am I gonna make space for this? And I think I see who's gonna come out to make space for it, but we'll figure it out later. It's not that serious now.
Yeah, it's weird having a hard 50 count, isn't it?
Yeah, like I like it and I hate it. If that makes sense. It's like, damn it. It's like Digimon, right? Because Digimon had a hard 50, right? Yeah.
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 Dragon Ball, Star Wars. I'm trying to think of the other games that we play. I can think of. I know Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's not Bandai. Some of them. Pokemon's a hard 60. What about Lorcana? You know better
I got
about that than I do.
So I get 2 action points on my turn, right?
Yes, sir. You start with 2.
Okay.
Lorcana, you can have as many cards in the deck as you can shuffle.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
If I recall, so it's like old Yu-Gi-Oh. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No idea what I'm looking for.
0 cost and 1 cost. Most important thing, turn 1.
And with you, yeah.
What's up, Dan?
No, I was gonna say you definitely need at least 1 0 cost because then you can't play anything. Like, yeah.
I got just whatever. I got 0, 1, 2, 8, 6, 3, and 4.
That should be okay. Just make sure you look at the energy generation at the bottom to kind of see what's your
Yeah.
ramp going to be.
I got a ramp. I think it'll be okay to start here. I'm not sure, but I think it'll be okay.
Well, the good thing is you'll get to draw too. So, and you could draw an extra card if you really needed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you draw every turn?
At the start of every turn, except so when you go second player draws one, first player does not. So.
And at the very start of your turn, you can pay an action point to draw if you want.
Yep.
Once.
So it's draw 2. You draw 1 to start, and then you can draw another, or you draw that.
You draw 1 during the draw phase, and sorry, Dan.
No, my bad. You're the one teaching them. You know better. Go ahead.
No, you're good. So yeah, you draw 1, and then you can pay an action point to draw again if you want. So sometimes that can be really helpful. I'll pay 1, and we'll play Toshiro in my energy line and pass.
2 APs. All right. And then any action, I need to use 1, right?
Yes, unless for some reason it says 0 under action. I don't think there's any cards that do right now, but there are instances where you may not.
Okay, so the action is the action cost. So then we'll pay 1 to play Cornelia and the energy.
Sure.
Play is from here to here, right?
Play is energy line and front line. So if you play your energy line, it has a when played effect, it will trigger.
Okay, so if I do this, and he has when played, look at the top 5 cards of your deck and reveal up to 1 KMF affinity, KGF affinity, or special corps head trailer card among them and add them to your hand.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
It says affinity, so that's probably
is that the thing underneath
the
name?
Underneath, yeah, it's the trait.
Okay, so it's going to be KMF, KGF. What's KGF? Or special corps head trailer. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Cool.
All right, top 5. 1, 2, 4, and 5. And I brick. So.
Oof.
And then, if added to your hand, place 1 card from your hand into your sideline. So. And then I pass, right?
Yeah, because you didn't look like you have any other actions. So.
No.
All right. So draw, points. Do that. That should have restood anyway. And then at the end of every turn, your cards restand unless stated otherwise. So you're good.
Okay. Oh, but not. Yeah. Actual.
You're good. Yeah. Either way, it's fine. We're gonna pay 1 for now. She's gonna bounce Toshiro back to my hand. She's 2 energy generation.
Got it.
Pay another 1. Let's go ahead and play. No, I don't want that. Let's play Shinji Hirako. And I'll pass.
And then do I get my 3rd on this turn, or I'm still at 2, right?
You're still at 2. Yeah.
Okay. Use an action to put Cecile in the energy. When she's in active mode, she gains another generation.
Sure. 3 generation.
When can I move him to the front line?
So you would do that. So it's after the draw step. You do your move step. So if you want to pull that back and change it, you can. If you need to move something
No,
up, that's so fun. Okay.
I don't. I'm just wondering if I have to wait a turn.
Yeah, no. So it's draw step, move step. So you can only move them up unless they have the keyword flash step or step, I believe it is.
During your movement phase, you may move this card from your front line to your energy line. Is what step says.
Yeah, that's step.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, then I'll just use my other action point to put him in my energy.
Sure.
And then your turn.
Okay. Draw. Get the ramp. Okay, so let's spend one to play Retsu Unohana. She draws you one to play. Then we'll pay 1 for Saijin Komamura. He's a 2 cost, a 2 energy boy. And then we'll pay this last one to play Toshiro up top. And then I'll pass.
Okay. And now I get my third one, right?
Yep.
All right. And 6. Let's see. I think I can do this. You tell me. We'll pay 1 to place Suzaku in my.
So you can only have 4 cards
okay.
in your front end.
Okay, so then do I pay to move or just move?
Nope, it's free. You just move it.
Okay, so he's a double blocker, 3 BP. And then we'll pay 1 to add Suzaku.
Sure.
Because I'll have 4 energy with her in active mode.
Yep.
And then, so I think I can do this. You tell me. We'll pay 1 to raid.
Yep.
He's a 6, but do I have because he technically evolves here?
Yes. Yeah, he counts back there. Yep. Because that's.
Because he has 2.
2. Oh yeah. Then you're good.
So that puts me at 6 here. Can I raid into that and go down to 4? Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, and then he's double damage. This character gains 1,000 BP till the start of your next turn, making him a 5. And then when sidelined, return the bottom card to your hand.
Okay.
And so I guess we'll swing 5 at life. Oh, wait, you have a blocker, right?
Yeah. Everybody. Yeah, anybody on board can block. Like anybody in your front line that's standing, can block. Correct. Yep.
Let's swing 3 first.
Yeah, I'll just take it. No block. Toshiro, he will come to my hand.
Okay. I will go ahead.
Now, just keep in mind, I don't know if you want to change that back. Once you enter the attack step, you can't play anything else. So once you enter the attack step, it's okay. Yeah.
I don't really have anything in my hand that I really want to do this turn.
I see.
So that's fine.
Yep.
Well, wait. Okay, then let me take it back. You're still gonna do your thing. I'm just gonna add something to my line. We'll add another Jeremiah for 1.
Sure. Yeah. Now you'd enter the battle step.
Okay, so now he's already attacked. You've done your thing, right? Or did you?
Yeah. So this is the card. I put it back. So this is the card that you hit before. It comes to my hand.
Okay, and then we'll swing 5K double.
Yep, I'll just take the double. Your first is a Retsu. She comes to my hand. Your second is a Toshiro. All right, color trigger. So I can play 1 green character that's 2 costs or less from my hands in active mode onto the field. So we will play. Play this Retsu.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. And then your turn.
Yep. So you will draw for turn. Okay. Let's see. Movement step. We're gonna go ahead and movement step. We'll move the Shinji out. 3K body. And then we will also move out the Saijin Komamura. So when attacking, I can
Oh,
choose one
these
of my...
guys restand, right?
Yes, yep, everybody restands. Even your energy line.
Oh.
Sometimes that may be relevant. Rarely, but it may
It
be.
is for her.
All right.
Because she gains an energy when she's inactive, so I gotta make sure I do that.
Okay, so when attacking, Saijin will actually buff one of my other guys 500 just until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeesh. So we gotta pay one because I do need the energy. We'll play a Retsu back here. Pay another one to play a Toshiro back here. Then we'll pay one for Bankai, which restands 2. Then we will pay 1 for 13 core card squads. I'll look at the top 4 cards of the deck. I'll reveal 2 of them, add to my hand, and then place the rest at the bottom of the deck in any order. So top 4. I will add Kenpachi and Toshiro. Both are 13 core card squads. Oh no, the other 2. Drop. This is... That was up there. Okay, these are my hands. This is the drop. This guy's arrested. Okay.
Cheating already, dude.
Say what?
So you're cheating already?
I know, throwing cards all over the place. Distraction.
Playing like Ritzy over here, dude.
Hey, yo, that's a little extreme.
My bad. I'll take it back.
A little extreme. Pay 1. We'll play Toshiro. So since we definitely have 6 or more, 13, we'll rest down your double blocker.
Okay.
And then we will rest down your energy line and won't get to restand.
And they don't get to restand.
Correct. Not until after your attack step.
That's rude, but all right.
All right. Let's go battle. Let's go ahead and do 3K at life. When attacking, I'll give 500 to Toshiro.
Okay. Add this card to your hand.
All right. 3K at life.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's see what we hit.
Draw a card.
All right. And then 2, just so you know, the blocking works just like Dragon Ball. So equal to or greater kills it. But then the attacker doesn't die if it swings into something that's bigger.
Okay.
15 at life.
Your Toshiro's still 5 plus 5, right?
Yeah, this guy's still 45.
Okay. That's fine.
Sure. I'll leave it there.
Trigger. Choose one character on your field, switch it to active mode, and it gains 3,000 BP until the end of the turn.
So Toshiro freezes it so it can't move. It can't be restood, period. So you
But
could.
can I give it to him?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
I don't really see a reason to swing. So I'll pass.
Cool. And then none of my energy restands, right?
Correct. Yep. None of your energy and none of your character doesn't either. So everybody's locked.
Oh, you're rude.
A little bit. A master of ice. As much as I do not care for Toshiro at all in the series, but that's not the point.
Sure. What to do? Okay, so I can still move one of these guys from here, and they stand up or they stay in rest.
They would stay in rest, but you could move them if you wanted to move it out. At the end of the turn, they'll restand. Because after your attack step, they can restand.
Move her. We'll pay 1 to put Cecile. Do I have to do draw before I do anything?
Yeah, so it's your draw step. Yeah.
Go back then.
Yep.
I'll pay
1. Sure.
Yeah, we'll pay 1 to draw.
And then you'll do your movement step. And then you can play some.
Okay, and then I'll pay 2 for. Oh wait, it's 1. Sorry, 1 for live, and then choose 2 of your AP cards and switch them to active.
Sure.
Then we'll pay 1 to put the seal.
Okay.
7. really know if I can make it swing with him. But you have so many blockers.
Just a couple.
If it's equal, nothing happens. But if it's less, I die.
No. You won't die. My character. So if it's equal, my character dies. Equal or greater, my character dies. So if you swing and I block and I have more, everything's fine.
Gotcha.
I don't even think there's a revenge keyword yet. I don't think there might be.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna die. But we'll swing. 4 double.
We'll block with red too.
Yeah. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Because my hand is dookie.
Whew. Okay. We'll pay an action point to draw again.
I guess I could have played another card and then played another in my energy.
We will
Next time. Oh, put another one of them.
Shit. Is that worth it? Kind of want to do that. Nobody for movement step.
Okay.
It's probably the smartest thing I could do, but okay. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna go into another Toshiro up here. He will
rest everything again, right?
Yeah. He'll rest down the double blocker.
Annoying.
Then I'll pay 1 for Bankai, restanding 2. And then I'll pay 2 for Kinpachi in the back, energy line. So when he's played, also fun fact, he doesn't generate energy. Not that it matters, but okay. When he's played, I choose 1 character that's going to be 4K or less and sideline it, since I have 6 or more bodies. So we'll sideline. The double attacker is 4K, right? I'm the double damage dude, the raid one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sideline him.
Okay, then I get the Zaku back.
Sure. And then let's go to battle. Let's attempt 4K at life.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Okay. 4 into life.
Trigger. Choose 1 character your opponent's front line and sideline it. We'll get rid of your other your Toshiro.
Sure. Let's go 3K at life.
Alright, I'll block 1.
Sure. 3K at life.
And what's this? No trigger.
Alright. Pass.
Don't know how I can possibly win this game.
Okay. Well, it's irrelevant. I technically can't play this guy because he can't go into the energy line. Not that it would have made a difference. I'm just gonna put this here instead.
Okay.
So I technically, yeah.
No worries.
Well, he would have had his body back because you killed his body with it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. I guess technically what I could have done instead was played it up here and sacrificed one of these bodies, but, which still would have been 1 less swing.
And I would have a life back. Yeah, I would have blocked something.
Put a life and a body back. The 4K back.
Okay.
And then I'll just leave
the
this
Zaku back underneath him.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll do this instead, because this is... The Toshiro could be problematic if there's a Toshiro in my raid area, so I'll just put that there instead.
Okay.
Dragon Ball player things, not reading.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Actually... I draw before movement, right?
Yep.
Draw 1. That's not what I wanted. Why is this deck supposed to have 8 energy constantly? Oh, we'll move this guy.
Mhm.
Pay 1 to put Suzaku in there. And really play this card, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go for it, I guess. We'll just pay 1 to raid into another one.
Sure.
And then he gains 1,000.
Mhm.
We'll go 2K.
Sure. No block.
2.
Sure. Retsu, she will come to my hand.
3K.
3K. Doesn't really matter how I do this, I don't think, because either way, we're gonna replace. 2 double attackers. We'll block with Toshiro.
Sure. Just 3.
Mhm.
And then 4.
Yep. We'll block here with Shinji.
Yep. And 5.
Mhm. He's a double too, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That sounds so rudy, but if I see it, that'd be amazing. 2, 4, 5. I will block here.
Okay. And then Toshiro, rest all your shit again.
If only. Draw. 2. Alright. Let's go ahead and move Retsu up.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's go ahead and pay 1. Actually, pay 2. We'll do it correctly this time. And we'll go ahead and do Kenpachi correctly this time. And this time we will kill the.
5K, I'm assuming.
It's got to be 4K or less.
Or the double block. Oh.
But if you're 5K until the end of my turn, or was it just for the turn it's played?
Until the start of your next turn.
Okay, cool. So it's got to be double block is not fun, but being double struck is probably worse. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the double damage, dude.
Bring him back to hand.
Then let's go ahead and pay 1. 4. That's the problem is if I see it, I can't use it, but I don't think it matters. We'll do Kenpachi up top here. This one's a 4K. Go to battle. Let's go ahead and do 4K attempted life.
And block 5.
Sure. 2K attempted life.
Block 3.
Alright, and pass.
Okay. Yeah. We'll pay 1 to Suzaku. When he's played, I draw a card. And then we'll pay 1 raid into the 8 drop.
Sure.
This one has double damage, impact 1, And then when played, choose one of your up to one character with 5,000 BP or less on your opponent's front line and sideline it. So I guess we'll just get rid of the Kenpachi or
Sure.
yeah. And then we'll swing 5 at lead double impact. Single impact, but double strike.
Single impact with double strike. Okay. I think we kind of have to just. Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. 3 attacks. We can block 3 of them. 1 double. Fuck it. Oh god, am I gonna regret taking this hit? Is the problem? I could, but
There's a 4 now.
block everything. So this is just super awkward now. Yep, impact anyway. So block here. No, actually, I can't block. Okay, I'll take it. Nanao
Sure.
and Kenpachi. Kenpachi does. Choose one character on the field, switch to active mode, gain 3k. So I'll give the 3k to Toshiro. 7k blocker.
Pretty good.
Not what I wanted to see, but I'll take it.
3.
Block here for 4.
Yep. 4.
Block for 7.
And then 2.
Block for 2.
And then your turn.
Oh. Yeesh. Okay, we'll spend an action to draw again. Okay. Pay 1. It's not really an out, but it stalls. We'll play Toshiro, spend 1, raid into this Toshiro. We have our 6.
Does skill active do? What does active mean?
If it's does it say like active main or just
Or just like active in a black box. Choose one character on your field and switch it to active mode and it gains 3p. Oh, that's the trigger. My bad.
Oh, okay.
That's the trigger. Okay. You activate that. Got it.
Okay, so when he plays, we're gonna ref down. It's got to be the because does your guy who has impact, does he still have impact 1? Like, does it naturally have it, or is it just for the
Yes.
play? Okay.
Yes, yeah, it's just on it.
Yeah, we gotta ref down the impact 1 boy.
Okay.
Okay, let's attempt 4k at life.
4k. You have 4k, so they're all gonna die. That's fine. We can take that one.
Sure.
Just add this card to your hand.
Sure. 4k, he'll climb to 5k at life.
Yeah, that's it's gonna kill anybody anyway.
Okay.
Block, die.
And then 4k at life.
2.
Okay.
Die.
Pass.
Great. He stays rested. These are all rested, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that actually matters this turn, and I hate you for it. Which action do I need here? Thinking, sorry.
You're good. Take your time.
Ooh, interesting. I kind of want that energy then, I think. Yeah, so we will go ahead and move Jeremiah.
Mhm.
We'll pay 1 to add add Suzaku. And then I will pay 1 to activate Varus. So then he'll give me 4 energy.
Sure.
Choose one character with 3,000 or less BP on your opponent's front line and sideline it. If Suzaku Kurugi or a card with Lancelot in its name is on your field, it's 5,000 BP or less. And we'll get rid of one of the Toshiros.
Sure.
And then I will go ahead and use the other action point to raid into another Lancelot. It's a 5 and double.
An impact, right? Or no? That's the other one.
No, just the 8 cost has the impact. We have 2 blockers, both at 4K, so we'll just swing 4.
Do I think it's a Bonkai? Probably not. Or do I? Could I even win on my turn? Or I need to see to. Huh. Oh, we'll just see if it's a Bonkai. It's not. You got it.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't have another. There was a Doshiro. Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't have mattered regardless.
I didn't see any. I saw one of the. Okay, I just drew bad. I need to see more of the 2s. To put leave in my energy, because I need all of them to be 2s to be to have this guy active. And yeah, that card's kind of crazy. Like,
yeah, it's pretty good.
Impact means you still take damage after, even if it's a block, right?
Yep. You'll eat a damage regardless, which is cool.
I really like the turn sequencing in this game. Seems fun.
Yeah, the turn sequence is really nice. It makes it significantly better, I think, than most games, in my opinion. Most Bondi games, anyway.
Is there anything that interacts on defense?
At the moment, from your
Outside
hand,
of it, like triggers?
No.
Okay, just triggers.
Not that I know of. It's just the triggers, and then like if you have stuff that like I think there's some yellow stuff that kind of interacts. There's a few things that are like on your opponent's turn do X, Y, or Z, but I think that's mostly in yellow. I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. 'Cause I thought it was something in the Sternritter deck that's on your opponent's turn. No, it's not in any of the SRs, but I think there's a couple cards that do opponent's turn effects, but they're not like everywhere, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no. I was just wondering. And then there's some. I was looking at some of the other versions of this deck, and there's some other interesting cards. I wondered, what is KMF and KGF affinity? I don't see that on any of these cards.
It may not be just be anything that's in the build that's there.
Well, KMF. There's KMF right there on that guy. So that's it. Just to search for the 8 drop. Was it on the 6?
Phoenix said, "Do
Okay,
we
it's on the-
think that they would get the rights for Naruto? At best, we could see the Boruto universe. Honestly, I wouldn't be. I'm shocked that they're. Well, I'm not shocked. There used to be a Naruto card game. It didn't last very long. It was like way back when I was in like middle school. But I could see them doing something with it. Unfortunately, it probably would be Boruto though. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something with Naruto at some point. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't done something with Naruto yet. In general, like I'm actually surprised that Bandai hasn't done like a standalone Naruto card game, since they have One Piece and Dragon Ball. I'm shocked that they haven't done Naruto yet. But maybe they're concerned that because it would probably more than likely be Boruto cross Naruto or something, that they wouldn't sell as much as they would want. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Do you guys, if you guys want to run each other, you can. It don't matter to me.
You want to play Dan?
Yeah.
Alright. I'd love to play again. Let me go to the bathroom real fast, though.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, sounds good, Astro. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I totally fucked up with the Kenpachi not reading, of not being able to play him in the back. So that screwed me up a little bit. I should have played him up top, spent the 2, played him up top, popped the body instead, but got a very similar result. But it is what it is. So that's what happens when you don't be reading properly. Ooh, I thought I was gonna have the time to play some Marvel Rivals tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not after stream. It might assume just a rip. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe after it obviously be after stream if I do, but we'll see. My heart is broken. Nah, man, it's okay.
Oh, you are there. Hello.
Oh yeah. I'm here. I'm just chilling. Like you guys get set up.
You're at a 8 whenever you get to your die. Yeah.
Got a 7.
Cool.
Oh, this should be an interesting matchup.
Ready?
Yes, sir. All you.
Alrighty. We'll pay 1. We'll charge Lloyd. He's top 5 search. And none of these match. Your turn.
All right. Draw. action points. Spend 1. Play Nobara. Nobara just draws 1, and I can put 1 in the drop. We'll just put this Takuma. I'll pay 1. Just play Yuji back here, and I'll pass.
Yep.
Should be interesting to see how this goes, because Dan's spinning things back to the hand might work. I don't know how that will work too well with the deck that this deck, where it looks like that raid card spins the bottom card as well, so it might give Amprov basically his pieces right back. But we'll see how that goes.
How do I do this? We pay 1. We'll charge VV. When she's played, return 1 other character on your field with 1 or less required energy to your hand. We'll put him back. And then we'll pay 1 to charge him again.
Got it.
Wait, do I want to do that? Yeah, that's the right move. We'll do that. Top 5.
I'm also just scrolling through. I always feel like I always gotta recheck the rule book for anything.
We'll get sorry. We'll get an 8 drop. And pass.
Right. Should have been understood. Oh well. Draw. No draw. We're gonna spend 1. Play Maki. Maki looks at top 2. Sidelines 1. Sideline a finger. We'll just pay another 1. For Gojo.
Okay.
And pass.
Looks like Dan's already setting up for his stuff here.
Okay.
Oops, sorry guys. The wrong thing there. Whew. Rick, you gonna be around maybe tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals? Tomorrow or Thursday? Because I may not stream tomorrow.
We'll move Lloyd up. Right, do movement first, then charge?
Yes, movement. Yeah. So it's draw, movement, then basically main.
Okay. And then we'll pay 1 to charge Cecil.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 to charge Suzaku.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. Yeah, because that's 3 energy. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
He draws me a card.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Ugh, damn, tense.
Just thinking, sorry.
No, you could do.
Yeah, we'll pay 1. Put another Suzaku down and then pass.
Okay. You don't want to swing?
Oh, yeah, we'll swing 2.
Mm-hmm. Nobara. Nobara just draws me a card.
Okay. Now your turn. I forget that it restands. I didn't want to put him in rest mode.
I have no blocker, so might as well.
Yeah, my brain was still like, well, I don't need to put him in rest mode. I don't want to block.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. Alright, so we're going to tap 1, play Sukuna's Finger by resting down Yuji. This basically just draws me 1 and restands 1.
should.
Curious to see.
Do you mind if I switch 0 costs?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably gonna make a huge difference.
Oh, I should have moved. Oh well.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll move Nobara up.
Okay.
We'll spend 2. We
Mhm.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Yuji.
Okay. What's he do?
So
Anything
this
in it?
Yuji, when played, choose up to one character with 3,500 or less PP on your opponent's front line. If I have 2 Sukuna's fingers in my sideline, which I do
Yep.
now, return the chosen character to their hand. If I have 3 or more, I would sideline it. So,
Okay.
yeah. Let's go. Tap 1 to domain expansion, just restand 2.
Mhm.
We're going to tap 1 to raid this Yuji into this Sukuna. This Sukuna, when played, draws 2, then place 1 card from my hand to my sideline.
Okay.
Place this Yuji on the sideline.
Oh,
And then during my turn,
pitch
if
that.
there are 1 or more copies of Sukuna's finger on my sideline, he gains 1k DP. If there are 2 or more copies, he gains impact 1. So currently, he's a 5k impact 1.
Okay.
Let's go. Tap 1. Oh, 3, so it's not. Yeah. So we'll pay 1 just to play another Maki back here. Look at top 2. Ooh, that is rough. Yeah, it has to be that. I'll put Yuji on the sideline. And then we will go to battle step.
Yep.
Sukuna will go 5k at you.
Yep. I don't have 8 energy, so.
Does he get to go to your hand?
It should if it's
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. Then 1500 at you.
And no trigger.
Fast.
Let's see what Dan can do to kind of crawl out. Or not Dan. Ancroft can do to crawl out of it. Probably a few options. Looks like his hand's gotten pretty stacked.
I even have that card in my fucking deck.
Oh shit. Well, that could be bad. He doesn't have the card he needs.
Oh yeah, it's her. Okay. No draw. We will move. Hold on, let me make sure I do this right.
Got quite a bit of energy generation back there. I think he's got like the 8 he needs, right? I think.
That and that. But can I do that? That's the question. I can do that. Well, we'll move this guy up. Pay 1 to place. Let me make sure I don't have a better choice here. No, I don't. I'll put the Cornelia here.
Said, like I'm the one playing.
We'll pay 1 for live. That'll restand me 2. Yeah, because that's. I think that's
Like
where
you just see a dog chilling in. Oh, maybe you guys can on stream. And
do I even need to do that?
And props background just a dog just moving back and forth.
Yeah, we'll do that just to get some points here. We'll pay 1 to raid with Cornelia into Gloucester. When played, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Play up to 1 green character with 2 or less energy and 1 AP, and resting on your field, and place the rest at the bottom of your deck.
Welcome new recruit Renty_ to the agency.
Yo, what's
Miss
good,
you guys
Terrence?
all in
How are you,
Culver
man?
still.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time, my man. How are you? I don't know if you know, but I'm sure that somebody may have mentioned you. I actually ended up moving, so I'm actually I'm not in that area at all anymore now. It's been a minute though. How are you, bro? How's life? I'm in Seattle now, so we're gone.
When it says resting onto your field, that means
Other
up
than
here,
the
right?
day. Okay.
No,
Okay.
your field is your energy or your so you could do it in your energy line,
Oh, I could.
right?
Say it again.
So you got if it
So-
says play resting on your field, that could be your energy line too. No.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, because your field is your energy and your front.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Unless it specifies energy line or front line, if it just says field, that's your whole field.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Man, it's been good, man. It's definitely
we'll
worth it.
pay
I needed to get out
one
of LA.
to
It
raid
just wasn't for me. It was just
into
not
6.
for me. So
Since I have 7 energy.
definitely a needed change, man.
And then when played, character gains 1,000
100%. Yeah.
until the start of my next turn. And then if he's sidelined, I return the card underneath him to my hand.
And he's the one that's got damage too, right?
Well, feel free to reach
both
out if
of
you
the
ever up this
Lancelots
way,
have
bro.
double. The 8
Are
drop
you
has
still playing
impact as well.
Lorcana in Star Wars?
And then I'm gonna pay 1 since I have a Lancelot in my field. I'm gonna use Varys, and I'm gonna sideline your Sukuna. Because he's at 5k, right?
He's 4.
4. Okay, so 5 or less either way.
DLC wasn't oh yeah.
Then we'll swing 4k.
Oh, come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Why Yu-Gi-Oh, bro? No.
2k.
Every time I think about getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yuji.
I'm like, no thanks.
Oh, that sucks because your boy is. Do I want to do that? Is the question.
Ooh, you got the raid Yuji. But if you raid now,
I feel like
it's
I need
free.
to. Yeah.
Got some friends, got some good people. All right, that makes
We're
sense.
gonna raid
That
with
makes sense.
We have the energy. Raid when played. I can return a character with
Union
4k
Arena
or less
is the
BP
shit. I
on
love
your
this
opponent's
game,
front
bro.
line.
I know I said
Return
that
it
about
to
a lot
the
of
hand,
games,
so we'll
but I
just
love Union
do
Arena.
the middle raid target there. Back
It's
to
so
hand.
much fun.
Okay, and then she goes to sideline.
Sideline, yeah.
Okay.
I absolutely love this game. Is so much
All right.
fun. So 2 of my friends are playing right now.
5 double.
Yeah, I'll have to just block with no borrow.
And we'll pass.
Just realized this is Union. Yeah, Union Arena is sick. I love this game, dude. I thought it was DBZ as
No
always.
draw
Nah.
for me.
No, not this time.
Movement.
I think the YouTube stream says it's DBZ still.
We'll move up
but-
a Maki. Maki's got enough during your opponent's turn. If I have 4 more events in my sideline, she gains 1,500, so she'll be 3. So currently I have 3. So if I got another one in there, she'll be 3k on your turn.
Got it.
All right. So let's go spend 2. Go Yuji back here.
Spin something back.
Yuji, this is the one that can bounce back something 3,500 or less.
Yo,
to your
appreciate it,
hand.
man.
So, yeah, we'll
As
bounce
always,
that.
thank you for stopping in, brother. Thank you again for the resub. Really appreciate that.
We'll
You didn't have to
pay
do
1
that, but
for domain
always
expansion.
appreciate the love and support, my man.
Yep.
Good to hear you. Yeah, man. Hit me up next time. Feel free.
We'll pay 1 for Divergent Fist since we have the required energy. Since we have a Yuji on board, I can so I choose 1 character 5k or less BP on your opponent's front line, return it to their hand, or if I have a Yuji on my field, I sideline it instead. So we'll sideline your front line there.
Okay. Oh, he goes to my hand.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll spend 1. We'll raid this Yuji into Sukuna here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sukuna, when played, I draw 2, sideline 1.
Just built up a board quick as hell.
We'll sideline this Sukuna here. Alrighty. We'll enter battle. We'll go 4K at you.
Choose one character on your opponent's, or one character on your field and switch its active mode. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. We go 4K at you.
Same.
Then we go 15 at you.
And add this card to your hand if you have the energy rate, but I don't.
All right.
I need the card too, right?
Yeah, the card needs to be on at least in your energy line. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll restand, and then now Maki will be 3K since I have the plenty of events in my sideline.
We will. Yeah, I like this at all. Skip charging. I mean drawing. We'll pay 1 to add Saku to my energy and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pay 1 to raid into Lancelot.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's played, choose one of your characters with 5 or less BP and sideline it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one of the 4Ks, I guess. Doesn't Sukuna? We'll get rid of.
Sure.
Yeah.
The question is, can he crawl his way back? Because he's gonna need 2 blockers at least.
Anything else? Really?
He's gotta play a body to have a blocker.
You're just gonna kill me next turn.
Because Dan could just move up his 2 bodies and just swing out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
So he's got
So
to
we'll
get at least a blocker. Well, no, I guess he needs 2 blockers. Yeah.
Another Suzaku in my energy.
Or he, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully something comes
And
out.
then
His,
we'll swing
his life.
5 impact or double.
Yeah, I'll let the double go.
Take the double.
Yuji, I have no raid target, so it'll just come to hand. Second one is this Yuji. Choose one character with 3,500 or less BP on your opponent's front line and return to the hand, so that wouldn't trigger. So this goes here.
Alright.
Okay.
And now I die, unless my triggers save me.
Yeah, well, Dan should just.
All right, no draw.
Just move up the 2.
No
Call it a
movement.
day.
How big is your boy?
5.
5. Okay.
I mean, I guess though it'd be fine
Let's
if he,
spend
can,
one.
if he can play a UG, go into a UG,
Play
raid,
UG.
then, which is probably what he's gonna do. So I guess it actually was gonna be fine ultimately, especially if it's like a body that can get rid of his big body. Then I guess it doesn't matter.
We'll spend 1 to put Malevolent Shrine. So Malevolent Shrine is a site. Play the site active in onto your field. So I'm going to play it in my energy line.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna spend 1 to raid into this Sukuna.
Okay.
This Sukuna has a when played. Choose up to 1 character on your opponent's front line or switch it to resting. So we'll switch your boy down to resting. It will remain set to resting the next time, but would be switched to active. And then I look at the top 5 cards. I can reveal 1 Sukuna's Finger or Malevolent Shrine card among them. Add it to the hand. Place the remaining cards on the bottom of the deck in any order.
So he just can't hit
No
something
targets.
in life. He just can't hit a problem in life. That's basically what we're saying here. He just can't hit
Pretty
something in life
sure.
that fucks him up.
1, 2.
Which the worst
I have
thing
2
you can
fingers,
hit
cool.
is the final trigger.
So this site has an activate main. I switch it to resting. Choose 1 Sukuna card on my field. And to the end of the turn, it gains all the abilities listed below. If you have the required number of Sukuna's fingers in your sideline, I only have the 2, but the 2 or more gives a damage 2.
Okay.
So we'll enter battle. We'll go
So, yeah,
Sukuna
then
4K, 2
it's
damage.
Bonkai, it's not gonna matter.
First damage. Play 1 green character, with 2 or less energy, and set its active on your field. Is that for my hand?
What
Yeah,
does
it
it
should
say?
tell you. It should say hand. If it's green, I'm pretty sure it's hand. Purple sideline.
Oh yeah, from your hand. There you go. 2. Not that I have anything. I'll play this.
And then the second damage will go through. Oh, you
Yeah.
can. No. Do your effect. Do your effect.
I have to see one card.
Yeah, I mean, this has to be the final trigger. If it's not a final trigger, then
That has to be one card or the game's over. So pray for me.
Alright, so
Sid.
and then
There you
your
go.
last damage there.
Let me live. Nope, it's not a live. Yeah, cool. The live card, live live, whatever it is, has a trigger to place the top card of your deck into your life. Not that it would have really mattered. Cool. Your deck is aggressive.
final triggers.
I don't like that. Bounced all my shit back to my hand. That was rough.
Yeah, and it's bad too because like Sid was saying, it's bad when you've already done your raid. So I bounced the raid target, but the thing underneath it goes. So then you're just stuck with a raid card in your hand that you really can't use unless you come up with something else.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot of the Suzakus in my deck, but I wasn't seeing. I need to see these ones, the 2s. The idea is to have those in your energy, and that's your 8. So then you always have your raids on live. But 2 of these were in my life. I didn't see one, and then I only saw the 0s. But this game's fun. I like it.
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
I'm in. I'll be getting a deck once that set drops.
Nice.
Yeah, I've played the tutorial. It's much more fun against a person.
Oh yeah, well, physical cards and you get the back and forth and stuff. But yeah, I told Sid from the very beginning I was on the fence because like I'm just not a huge anime fan. But after obviously I've watched some JJK now, and then of course playing this deck and like seeing how well it flows and what it does, like it's a really good mid range where it's like it's got that aggression but also a little bit of control. So yeah,
Very good.
it's a fun game. Yeah, I like it. I actually just ordered my Maki super rares, and I think I'm about to pull the trigger on the Yujis finally because they're coming down. They're under $20 now, so I think I might pull the trigger on those.
Nice. Yeah, because that's what you're missing,
Yeah.
right? It's just those SRs basically.
Yeah, I'm missing 6 cards. I'm missing the 4 Yujis, and I'm missing. Where's she at? She wants to hide now. The 2 Makis. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah. So eventually I'll upgrade my action points too. These are the ones that just came with a starter deck, but they're kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like the little
the
anime
action
manga
points.
panels, kind of.
Yeah.
It's from the
action
opening.
points-
I think it's cool.
Yeah, the game is really, really fun.
Why is no one doing pre-sales on Geos? It's weird.
On Kogias.
Yeah.
It could be just because it's still such a new game and people don't have the access to the product yet, to be honest.
True.
See.
Gotta wait.
No, there's some pre-sale.
For the sealed product, yeah, but not for any...
for the actual singles, yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know if you'd want to do that anyways,
wouldn't
though.
do that.
Pre-sale prices
Yeah.
are gonna be
They're gonna be nuts.
because
Well,
this
So on stuff like this, where it's like newer and not a high volume, it's usually cheap. It's not like DBS where they jack the price.
For UA, it's
From what
still
I've
high.
heard.
For pre-release stuff,
it been?
it's still high for pre-release. Yeah.
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 Like because JJK has been out for what, Sid, now like a little less than a month.
Yeah.
And these UGs that I'm looking to get started at like $35 a piece. They're now like $19.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because
So,
the reason
they've come down
why
quite a bit.
is keep in mind too that the Japanese sets exist, so everybody knows what's good beforehand, so it inflates the prices.
That's
Unlike Dragon
true.
Ball,
That's
where you're
true.
kind of guessing. So,
Yes.
it really inflates the prices.
Isn't 78 high for boxes? Aren't they supposed to be like $60?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, I can't remember how much I got my Bleach ones at, but I bought cases, so it kind of messes with the pricing a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the retail is though I want to say that's around retail is what I want to say, but I could be wrong. Let me see how much is like another set right now, like Bleach or something, which is older. Um, the Bleach boxes are still $70,
But
so uh,
Jujutsu Kaisen's only 60.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
You're
you
talking
have to
about
look and see
why?
what the retail is.
Is there a different Sukuna you're talking about that's pricey? Because that one that you have right there on your deck says 40 cents.
No, it's a UG. He's talking about the UG SR.
Oh, the
Oh,
Yuji.
this
Yeah,
UG right
sorry.
here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So this,
The
yeah, this one.
$18 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just,
119.
I just bought 4 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, what's wild is for Bleach, the Ichigos that are here, they used to be like
Oh yeah,
20
it's
to
like
$30 a pop. Now they're
$30.
$5. Hell, the alt art is now the price of the original SR when the game first dropped.
Yeah.
I can play one more if somebody wants to. If not, that's no big deal. I know it's getting late.
Go for it, Dan.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
How much is that Bleach Energy marker from game from Bandai Fest now?
Mm-hmm.
$2.
So, Sid, did you want to round out the night, or did you want to stick with UA and just go with the Star Wars game just to cover them all?
Ooh, that. Damn it, damn. That's tempting. My addiction.
Same.
But I do.
Oh, I think you went muted, Sid.
You're totally right. I did mute. I had like a whole little diatribe there. I said was I'm struggling because I kind of want to go back to my first love here, my Ichigo goat. But I also could play Star Wars. So I was gonna say, chat, y'all tell me what we should do: Star Wars or UA, or round out with UA. Because I could truthfully play both.
Personally, I vote Star Wars.
Wow, I'm actually
I don't know
surprised.
if I count as chat. I've been enjoying watching. I'm starting to learn what's going on.
Star Wars is a fun game too because it's so different in mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wildly different. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to learn it because I think I might try to play it. Because there's a hobby shop in town that I guess has Star Wars nights every 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I could
Star
actually
Wars
go
is
play
Star Wars
somewhere.
is fairly affordable. It depends on what deck you want to go with. There are some legendaries that can get pricey, sure, but for the most part, the deck's not terrible.
No. We'll do Star Wars. Let's go. Let's do it, Dan.
Sure.
What deck?
That's Suzaku's $20. I'm looking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, see, that's the hard part with what's it called, with UA, is that 90% of the deck will be like $15, but then your 4 super rares that you got to get will total like $80. So like the deck will be like 80, 90, maybe $100, but most of it's being spent on like 4 to 6 cards is the issue. And
This one
a
in
lot of people have an
particular
issue.
is a promo of a card that's coming out in the Gios set. So the Suzaku 3-2 energy was a promo, I guess, and they're really cool looking, but $19 a piece. One day. Oh, but how come that one's only $9? Anyways, I'll shut up.
You're good.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Sorry, Dan. I'm trying to decide which deck I want to play. No,
I was kind of hoping my Anakin would be done by now, but I'm still waiting on my Kanans, which they're supposed to be delivered technically now by tomorrow, because like today's the 11th now, so like the 12th.
Yeah.
But I'm not holding out hope, so anyway, so we'll have to see. But I've got everything else for it, and then the bulk of my Palp stuff came in today, so I'm just waiting on one more package that has like I don't know, 15, 20 cards to it.
Just 15 to 20.
Well, the deck's 50, so you know.
I know, bro, but I'm happy you're able to find a sword that had like that much of it, though. To be honest, I know how much of a pain it is when you're like, I gotta order from 10 different places.
Well, surprisingly, that's been Dragon Ball lately. It used to, so it was funny. So like when I used to play Pokemon very heavily, Pokemon I can get like literally all from one spot. Then when I got into Digimon was all one spot. Pokemon was like broke. So every single game I've gone to has been one spot. But then when I leave it and I try to like either go back to it or try to whatever, then I can't find them. So like UA stuff, I got all of my JJK stuff from one spot.
Love that.
I got a 6. So yeah, it was
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What's up, Joe?
Star Wars hasn't been too bad though, but I think it's because like between Star Wars and UA specifically, the games are so new that like all these stores like are just cracking stuff, you know.
100%.
Send that right back.
Damn. Well, this could be fantastic or terrible. I'm gonna roll the dice. We're gonna keep it. See what happens.
Or
I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll play it out here.
all right, I guess sure. All right, all you, man.
Okay, pay 2. Grogu.
Spend 1. Crumb.
Claim.
Spend 1. Damage Grogu, damage base.
Rude.
And then pass.
Poor. What did that baby do to you? Draw 2. Let's do that.
Resource 1.
Sure. All right. Spend 3. Let's go ahead and play. Oh, Ezra Bridger.
Remember
You know
what does Grogu
right?
do?
Okay. You
No.
exhaust them to exhaust one of your units.
Okay, so then we're definitely gonna do this then.
Yeah.
We'll do Crumb, bring him back up. We'll ping Ezra.
Sure. I will claim.
Spend 3. Play phase 3.
Sure.
Then pass.
Draw 2. Resource 1. Actually, it's resource. No. Sorry. There we go. Resource the right card. Okay. All right. Your lovely phase 3 is. So what are we doing with that information? And then you already resourced or no?
Yeah, I resource. I'm at
Okay.
4.
Okay. Cool. Go. They
Sorry,
all
I'm
blend
sad.
together. No, you're good. So my eyes.
Yeah,
Are like,
yeah.
Where is it? I'm gonna spend 3 for Ahsoka and just have her raid into or ambush into your trooper there, and I'll take 3 back.
Huh.
Raid. Too much UA.
Spend 3.
Yes.
Play Black Sun.
Okay. Sentinel space. Okay. Let's go Ezra into base for 3. And then his skill, we'll look at the top card. We will. That's kind of cool. So, look at the top card. We play this card. Okay, yeah. So, it's a card. So, it doesn't say unit. Okay. So, we'll actually play the Force Throw. I'll pay 1. I'll choose a player. You, of course, you'll discard a card from your hand. And then if I control a Force unit, which I do, I can deal damage equal to that character's cost. Or to what that card's cost. and that damage would
Yeah,
go to
well-
like a unit.
All right,
So-
I'm just giving her a crumb.
Okay, I'll put that 1 damage on your space unit then.
We'll spend 1, exhaust Vader, finish off Ahsoka.
Sure. Killing the student. I will claim.
Sure, I'll pass.
All right. Very Vader of you. Resource this guy. All right. Okay. Let's exhaust Grogu to exhaust your space unit. There's quite a few affordable decks, Joe. There's a lot of affordable decks. Can't speak to how good all of them are, but there's quite the game's pretty affordable.
Gonna resupply.
Makes sense. Let's put you to 6 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go Ezra at base for 3, and then we'll look at the top card. We will discard it.
Okay.
Let's spend.
Totally just
2.
realized I'm on the wrong mat. Whoops.
It's you're good, dude. We'll play Anakin's Interceptor and pass. Resource 1. So now you're at 7. Big boy Vader turn. Oh, you have initiative now.
Spend 4. Play Imperial Interceptor. Deal 3 damage to your and yeah, just kill it.
Okay. Let's start off with Ezra 3 to base. Look at the top card. We will. What's the options again? Discard it, leave it, play it. We'll leave it.
Sure. I'm gonna. Let's go 3 to base.
Makes sense. Cool. Okay. Thinking. I will. Was that 3 standing?
Yeah, 3.
That greedy. I don't think it matters. I think we just have to accept that's greedy. I will pass.
I'm gonna spend 1.
Mhm.
Desert Vader.
Mhm.
Ping a damage on Ezra.
Sure. Damage to base. 25.
Oh, damage space, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Need to. I don't know if it's me. You might need to leave Discord and then come back in.
Okay. Is it just frozen?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I know?
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
I just
Yep, perfect.
paid for Anakin. 5 for Anakin.
Sure. We'll go ahead and deploy Vader.
We'll exert Grogu and exert Vader.
Oh, you're such a. Okay. I'm gonna claim.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll deploy Anakin. He's a 5/7. I don't really want to take that much to the face. So I'll hit life for 5. And then pass. 1, 2, resourcing 1. What is the game? And then I'll put this for the +1 on
spend 5.
Sure.
Overwhelming Barrage.
Sure.
Give Darth Vader 2/2 for this phase, so he'll be 7/10.
Yes.
And we will get rid of. So we'll do the 4 to Grogu.
Mm-hmm. So that's 3 left.
And we'll do 2 to Ezra, 1 to the Anakin regular ground unit.
Sure. Okay. Right. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Plo Koon, he'll have ambush. Raid 3 will hit your Vader for 6.
Let's go spend 1. Just do Force Choke. Finish off the Anakin, and you can draw a card.
Ugh, I really don't want to take 7 to the face. Alright, Anakin will kill Vader, and himself. And
So remind me, you can swing into things that aren't rested?
Yeah, you can just swing into stuff. So you had how much health left?
I only had 2.
2. So he overwhelms, so he hits for 3 life.
Let's go 3 to base.
Sure. Claim, I'm at 8 damage.
3 to base.
Sure. Puts me to 11. Okay.
I'll pass.
Okay. Resource 1. Oh, boy. Okay. Cards in hand.
3.
Question is how badly do I want to play this card? I don't think my turn is scuffed. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pay 5. Okay, I'll spend 5. We'll play Senatorial Corvette. Got Saboteur. Then when defeated, I just make you pitch a card from hand.
Okay. Three to base.
Yes, sir. Claim.
3 to base.
Sure.
Spend 7.
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Play Vader.
Sure.
Vader's back. Play the B1 attack droid.
Sure. Nice.
We'll spend 1. Exert Vader. Deal damage to the Corvette and 1 to base.
Mhm.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Resource.
No resource.
Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Your board's not fun for me, so this one 10, 28, So I would have to get rid of.
Yeah, I've got 10, 16 is what I got currently.
Got a lot over there. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have options. I just hate them all. That could be really bad for me, but I think we just have to accept it. So what? We play. Sorry, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Cards in hand.
4.
Yeah, that could get bad for me. Okay. 9. Can't do it all. So what's the best order? If you crate dragon me, you crate dragon me. I'm just gonna accept that out. Okay. I'm gonna spend 3. For now, there are 2 of them. We'll play something with the same trait as Senatorial Corvettes, but -5. So we spend 1 to play Kit Fisto.
Okay. Five to base.
Takes me down to math is hard. 23. Okay. Let's pay. How bad do I think that could get? 5, this one's great. Do I think you have that or not? Let's pay. We'll see how bad this goes. We'll pay 1 for force throw to have you pitch 1. I didn't deal a damage to somebody here. 3. Okay. We will take out. Take out the Sentinel. Why not? Space Sentinel. Just deal the 3 damage to it.
3 to base. Yeah. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
4 resources left. Yeah. 3 to base.
26. Spend 3 for Waylay. I'll put the Vader back in your hand.
How many cards left in hand?
Just 1.
Okay.
And does not matter what we do because you got it, but we'll play it out. So Corvette, just run over the Interceptor, take back 3,
Yep.
and then just make you discard 1.
I'll actually get rid of the Vader.
Sure. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Right? Sure. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Okay. That's it. So it's...
First one.
Hmm?
Stay. And then we'll just go 5 to base.
Yep, you got it. Ooh, yeah, I should have played the Andor when I had the chance, but it was just so hard to keep up. At least then I could have had a body to swing with, but yeah, it was just hard to keep up with your board after a minute there.
Yeah, this is the new card that came in today. I got a play set of these. Yeah, this being able to be played off of Vader and just having the 5 damage, like, yeah, it's only got 2 health, but like,
it's 5 damage.
you can
know,
that's 5
big.
damage, dude. Like, yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
I was sitting on knowing because of the whole freaking pillage. I'm like, nah, I ain't going down to a 2-card hand.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was sitting on the Yeah, I kind of figured at that point, but I was sitting on the Palpatine's return, so I was like, cool, if you make me pitch anything, I'll just get rid of the Vader, and then I'll just pay less for it to play it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in that weird place. I was like, do I play the now there are two of them now to get this body out, or am I trying to save this resource in order to do something else? To play, because I was like, I think I need the kit, like I need the big body, but I also can't clear out your hand fast enough.
Because the other thing I was thinking about doing, was I guess it depended, right? Like, probably. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think just claiming there was probably the right call. So I was like, I probably because I could still ping with the Vader, but I don't think I would have.
No,
I would have been
claiming
able
is
to. Yeah, claiming was better.
Yeah, because you need to make sure that you can just swing and win.
Yeah, because like once you went down to one resource, I'm like, and with one card in hand, I'm like, that one card has to be like a. I don't even know what one cost you could get rid of a 5 damage or 2. Well, I guess a 2 health isn't too hard to get rid of, but
it happens to force throw again.
And you had played 2 of those already, so.
Yep.
And you would have to hope that whatever I forced.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, you can raid from energy or frontline. It doesn't matter. You can raid from anywhere. But I would have to hope that you get what?
Go ahead.
No. You were saying I would have to hope that you.
Oh, that I didn't discard a 1 cost.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if I did, then it would only deal 1 damage, so it wouldn't kill it.
Yeah.
So.
That was my fear. I was like, but this late in the game, do you have just a 1 cost left? So I was like, no, we might as well just play it out and see what happens.
So to be fair, I didn't have 1 in hand, but I'd only seen 1 crumb, so I had 2 left in deck somewhere. So
yeah,
that was
you wouldn't have too many to begin with. So I was like, I mean, just play it and see what happens. At least I get rid of a card in your hand to maybe reduce the options a teeny bit.
Yeah, for sure.
So, don't think it mattered ultimately, but.
Yeah, so I think actually Vader's done, at least updated currently with what I have. All I did realistically was I took out the 3 price on your heads because I realized those cards really like they're cool and all if you can pull them off, but they're so situational, and I just put in the 3 those 3 attack droids because I was like the deck ramps it up. Like I have the 3 super lasers and I have the 3 resupply, so that's 6 ramp cards right there. If I see 1 or 2 of them, I'm getting to my 7 resources.
Yeah.
And then if I play Vader, like literally in that situation, I play an attack droid off of that.
Raid box,
now you're dealing with 10 total damage on board you have to get rid of.
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty gross. Pretty gross.
Yeah. So I like that. I like that combo. So yeah, hopefully Palp stuff will be in. I mean, I'm hoping tomorrow, maybe day after at least. I mean, latest.
Yeah. Yeah, should be in soon.
We'll see. I really like to try it out. But I've officially ordered my Makis and my Yujis, so the oh and damn they already put a tract on it. Dang.
Love that.
Okay. Good on you guys. So my JJK deck will actually be like tournament legal, so I can actually go to like an event with it.
Nice.
Which would be cool.
Nice. I forgot those were proxies this whole time. They look so like.
I think you froze.
Yeah. Did I freeze? God damn it.
I'm sitting here talking to myself.
I could hear you the whole time. I guess it was just me for some reason.
Yeah. You're good. I was sitting here just talking. I'm like, man, he's been kind of quiet for the last couple seconds, and I realized you're frozen.
Yeah.
You're good.
Discord be tripping. I was saying I forgot that was proxies this whole time. Even though you can, but like in my head, looking at them, I'm thinking like it's a different Yuji. You know what I'm saying? Because they look so legit. Like I would never have questioned it if you told me that it wasn't a proxy, it was an actual card. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I use my wife's like high end, printer that she has for her business. So like the quality on it's really good, but at the same time, I'm like I still want the card because like if I do, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I wouldn't mind going to a locals because like they're starting to pop up a lot. Like Union Arena's getting pretty big, like in Central Florida here. So
yeah, nice.
Give it a go. And yeah, I'm loving this JJK deck. So I'll run that until Demon Slayer comes out.
Nice. to answer your question, Improv, yeah, you can play a raid body, like just play it. It just won't have any skills. So it'll just be a big body that can swing. And you can't raid on top of a raid. So like you can't raid into another unless the card specifically says otherwise. I don't think there's anything out currently that does that, but that could change. But you can't raid into a raid. Even if it's like a different raid card.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like in my case, right, where like, see, my deck is kind of unique in that because like I have Sukunas and I have Yujis that raid off of Yujis. So like if you have like let's say I have my 0-cost Yuji raids into my 4-cost Yuji, that raid Yuji can't then raid into a Sukuna, even though it's like
Correct.
Yeah.
So until they make like a double raid thing, who knows? That could happen someday. They could have a raid card that goes on top of a raid card. I think like if they ever did Dragon Ball, they would do that because that would make sense thematically to like be able to transform and stack your transformations. That'd be kind of cool. And I could see them doing that if they did that, because every game they really try to put in a feature that's very similar to whatever the series is, which is cool. Like the Tekken stuff is literally like you combo attack throughout your battle step, and you keep like restanding and swinging, and then for each swing you gain different abilities. It looks pretty nuts for the Tekken set. So it's pretty cool.
Another thing with that, I was gonna say too. I thought about it afterwards. Like the deck that you were playing that rests things down, the raid says to like restand it. Like I was reading it. Yeah. What does it say? See, choose up to one character. Sorry. Switch it to active may move to the front line. Well, does that switch to active override your stun?
The only reason I would think it does is because it's a new card. Like once you raid into it, it's not this like effects
kind of like
carry over. Yeah.
So like it's like a Union Patara or like an EX Evolve or something like that in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Got it. I gotcha.
Yeah. That would be my understanding, unless I'm totally wrong. But that would be my understanding because it's no longer the same card, and the effects don't carry over. So
that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, yeah, I think you got me on a new game, bro.
Yeah, good. Yeah, right. It has to be in your energy to move too, Improv. Sorry, Dan, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
So yeah, like you can pay the energy just to play out the raid card if you want to, but again, it's literally just going to be a body at that point. The only reason you might do that is like if you need the bot, like you need the defense, or like there's a specific scenario where you need it. It's not ideal, obviously, though.
Yeah. So. No, all I was gonna say is that now. So I was always, the decision to leave Digimon always still kind of weighed on me because I played the game for so long. But, obviously playing Dragon Ball, kind of dabbling in Star Wars, kind of going back with my boys with Pokemon at the locals and all that. But now that I have this, I'm like, okay, now I definitely don't feel bad because, like, I felt like losing Digimon kind of lost the game, like, for you and I to play. But with how heavily you are into UA and for the foreseeable future, then it's like, cool, this can easily just replace Digimon for us.
Yeah, 100%.
And I feel like this game is actually more skill intensive than Digimon.
I would agree with that. And I would think that deck building and knowing your deck and knowing the cards is also more important too. Just because of the way, like that game in which I can't believe did we stream that? No, I think we got that. I don't think it's on camera, but that game where I was like, the only way I survived is Bankai. It was Bankai.
Oh, the two Bankai,
with the two Bankais back to back. I feel like that feels so much more interesting and rewarding than in Digimon, where it's like, oh, I hit this thing, and it happened like 10 times or whatever in one game, and like it is what it is,
Well, it's not even that, dude. It's like okay, so you have the issue of triggers, or I say triggers, or if like with security effects in Digimon, right? So you have that, but then the overarching thing is like, okay, cool. I swing it with my 12K body. I hit a 14K Omnimon. My guy's dead. Doesn't matter. So that's the thing. Like I can swing in with my 4K body. I might hit a 5K. Yeah, you might get a raid if you have it available. So it's situational. Okay, it might just go to your hand. So like. It's not, to me right now, again, the game's early, it's not as broken, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was the issue that I had with Digimon towards the end there.
And the other thing with UA that I've noticed too is like you can set that up So like okay, my opponent has 3 Ichigos and 2 Byakuya's, which has literally happened in our games, right? Okay, cool. It's a chance that they could raid. How do I like prepare for what's the worst case scenario if they do pull a raid? Granted, that's all card knowledge, right? Like that's what that is. But like you can still plan for best and worst case scenarios, which to your point with UA makes it more skill intensive and makes it more like, okay, cool. It's not freak. It doesn't feel like freak accidents. Where Digimon, it's like I lost literally because of multiple freak accidents that neither player could even try to plan for.
Yeah. Like you can build up your board as much as you possibly could. That we've had that. Like I could build up my board as much as I possibly could in Digimon. And this is, mind you, this is prior to like Blast Evos and all that other good stuff, right? And then something crazy like that out of security or whatever completely demolishes my board. And I'm like, well, cool. I'm glad I just spent 7 minutes just establishing this like crazy board for it to just break apart. Whereas this one, like you said, it could still happen, but you feel like you have a little bit more control over it. You know what I mean? So no, I like I said, I'm not the biggest anime fan. I'll have to work on that, like the IPs themselves, but I do like how the game plays. So just off of that alone, I'm invested. So
yeah, man. Best of luck when you start playing in events. I'm really curious to know like how that feels like, because I have to start doing that here. I just haven't. So hopefully I can start doing that this week or next week, this week, one other week, something like that. Because I really want to get out there with this Bleach deck and see how it plays in person.
Well, that's why I wanted to go ahead, not just to replace the proxies for my own personal self, but like I wanted to get these things to just like go ahead and get them.
Yeah,
I've seen them drop like over $10 in the last week and a half. The Makis went from like $12-14, they're down to like $3. So I was like, okay, cool. Just to go ahead and get the decks completely done, because the game is still so new. Even though we're almost 4 sets deep now. I mean, it's only been out a couple months, right? So like people are still fairly new. Like if I went to a locals, more likely I'm not playing these like OG players that are like seasoned veterans, because we're all kind of at the same level more or less. You know what I mean?
And even if you end up playing the people who played the Japanese version, they're different in the sense that their card pool is different enough that like it's still fine.
Yeah, exactly. So no, I think this is the same as Digimon. Like I didn't get into Digimon until set 4, but that's kind of the same scenario here. But again, we've said this before too. Like this game is in a very unique position where previous sets don't really matter for this game, because it's like I'm playing JJK. So like I could probably know what Bleach stuff does, but I don't need to get any of it because I'm not playing Bleach. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
Yeah, this is really I think this is a win for Bandai, to be honest. But
100%. So now it's just about what sets come out, and the fact that they drop monthly is beautiful.
Yes.
It's just constantly paying attention to what's coming out.
Because even if we you don't go and get each set each month, the game is going to constantly, especially if you do locals and more people get on the board or whatever, people are going to be playing different things, so the game is still going to feel different even if you're playing 1 or 2 of the same decks. Yeah, this is a good call, my man. You've had quite a few of them, but this one
I've had a run, bro.
You've had a run, I'll give you that, but this one definitely it's up there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm looking at Code Geass cards right now, and the purple set, because that's the deck I'm thinking about building for Code Geass. The raid card this card cannot be blocked by characters that are 2,000 or less BP. And then when it plays, it negs everything on your opponent's board 1k. That's gross.
Basically anything 3 or like low, like you're just screwed.
That's gross. I'm building this. I'm sorry, that's gross. That's gross. I'm building this. Oh my god, that alone sounds like a lot of fun, and probably table flipping. Yes, I feel like purple has become my color. It is Gawain.
The 4 cost.
Yeah, the 4 costs. Yep.
Yep. Oh, let me finally look at this character. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
That's gross. And I love it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh man. Yeah. I'm a
the
purple
artwork
fiend.
is really nice.
Artwork is really nice.
I love that, like, dude, there's not like the same. I mean, again, game's early, but like text wise, it's really not that bad. like it's really straightforward. It's really like there shouldn't be any like room for like, oh well, ruling here, ruling that. Like it's really easy to figure out. Let's see what red is actually.
Yeah, Improv, cut it up tomorrow, man. I may not stream tomorrow, but I'll be live tomorrow. No, let me rephrase. I'm damn near positive I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be around. Be running games offline and
That's
stuff.
cool.
Yeah, this I wasn't gonna buy anything from this set, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I mean, you know, this might be a cop.
How old of an anime is it? I obviously have never heard of it, so
I don't. It's older. I want to say early 2000s. That's what I want to say. But I could be. I want to say. I'm actually looking at it right now because it's gonna bother me. Yeah, this one. 2006.
oh, that's not that old.
Yeah.
It's not that old.
It's pretty seminal. Like it's pretty well known. It's pretty big in the space. I've ironically never watched it all the way through for no reason other than I didn't. I have no reason other than I didn't.
Yeah, that Lancelot card that Amprov's playing, I know it's 8 energy, so it's like it's pretty expensive. But for one, the artwork looks sick, and the fact that it's like you either take 2 damage to the face, or you're gonna get impact. Like you're taking 8 damage from this card.
Yeah, which is nice.
Oh, and when you play it, you're also removing a body. Like this card's nuts.
Yeah.
I might actually build green because like green hunter ain't hitting, but this one,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Amprov, there may have been a Code Geass. Let me see if there was one that was before in the 90s, but you might also be thinking that because it was definitely in the Toonami era, Adult Swim era, heavy. So that also, because I feel like the Toonami era blends in the 90s and the early 2000s because of Toonami kind of roll up into one, it feels like, those 2 decades, at least to me.
Oh, wow. So she costs 2 action points, but there's actually a 3 energy gen green Gogios card. So that's how you ramp. Like, yeah, you ramp really heavily with this deck.
Okay. Amprov, to answer your question, if I do, I might buy a case. I might, but I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I at first I need to look at what decks I actually want to build. I might build one of each because they actually do look cool. So maybe I'll get a case. Let me see if Game Nerds has any cases. So if they do, I might do that. Christmas gift to myself. Alright. New releases, card games, Union Arena. Okay, they don't have it listed there. Whatever. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. My usual place doesn't have any, so we'll see. I'll consider it. We might get a case, or we might just get like a couple boxes, or just get the cards I want. So if I get a case though, and y'all are looking for stuff, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I do kind of like this. The one that Amprov was just playing, this green Lancelot deck. It looks really cool.
Looks cool, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'll have to look into it when it comes out. It comes out what, this week, right?
This week, yeah, it's this Friday, the 13th.
Yeah, 13th. Yeah, so we got a few more days.
Yep.
And prices
There's
will drop.
A card that lets you gain 2. Yeah. So those cards that give you 2 energy when you pitch one are pretty archetypal. Like they exist across all the sets. They're one of those, like, they're good, but they're not. If that makes sense, they tend to be suboptimal. Obviously, there's going to be exceptions to that. But yeah.
Well, what's cool, and see, I don't know, because it doesn't move it to, it doesn't like say to move it to active, but so if you do the Suzuka, I don't know how to say his name, but it's a 4-drop, it's the SR, he's 2 energy gen. The one where it's active main switch to resting, this character gains energy generate. Oh, that's why. Okay, so there's a really cool combo that you could do where you switch this girl to resting. She's a zero energy cost, 1 action point. She gains an energy gen, so she's 2. But then at the end of the main phase, so like going into battle phase, you sideline her. Well, this guy's got an effect that when she's on your field and sideline, you can move him to your front line.
Okay.
And he's got step, so like if he doesn't die, then you can just bring him right back, and he's 2 energy gems. So there's a lot of. It looks like this green deck is a lot of comboing and just knowing how to manage your energy to like make these big plays. I like that.
Okay. But yeah, guys, that's Union Arena. I'm glad that we're roping people in. We'll get a little more diligent about making some content for y'all outside of the streams. When I say we, I mean me, but that'll happen eventually. I swear, going into 2025 especially. But really appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you on the next stream. Thank you for the games, Dan and Amprov. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Peace.